I only have 1 sleep left.
Wow. Look at you ahead of the game, Kris.
6 whole hours. Plus
6
minus.
whole hours. He's ready. He's ready. He's motivated. He is engaged.
That is discounting any midday naps, of course, which I may have. I mean, I'll probably take one, so that I'm rested and ready for midnight.
You will need energize! Previously, on Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, Dane has thrown themselves into the war effort on Begnion's side to stop the Laguz Alliance. Why? King Pelias said so. Why? Lekain's telling him to do it. Why? We don't know yet. But Ike is like, well, this is annoying. Break Ron through. And after he and Ranulf end up wrong warping into Goldoa, we're now back at Crimea, where the Begnion soldiers have now marched onward to get into Gallia, and they're like right in front of Elincia, ready to go out after a nice little shift in from the fusion dimension. They're like, we've invaded Gallia. Please respect us, or we'll invade you as well. This is Elincia's like, swords out, baby! Not about to have that again. One will change I want to do before we begin. I'm gonna give Great Lantern to Marcia. You can keep this.
Ooh, a coin.
And I do believe I still have the Tomahawk. Or no? Oh, Elincia has it, right. From 2E. That's a little awkward.
That's unfortunate.
That's a teeny bit awkward. The arm scroll.
Makes sense.
I'm actually gonna sell that arm scroll.
She's just been holding on to it the past couple of weeks, months.
The money? Alright, time to tell Begnion, hey, stop being bandits, okay? That's kind of rude and dickish behavior.
Look at this map.
Man, Rourke, business of the Oreburg gym is looking a little bit bad, hasn't it? What'd you think was gonna happen?
Colonial fools.
Alright, so hey, we're gonna go village protection against some Begnion bandits, because that's what they like to see themselves as. They're a little bit more on level to the Crimean Knights right now, that's okay. So the main thing is that you're gonna watch out for these tier 1 soldiers, because they will go right for the neck and start burning houses down. You have a side incentive to try and save houses as you can. As many as possible. Bonus experience, you get about 500 bonus experience for every house that's not burned down. But if one catches fire and you can extinguish it, you can only get 1/10 of the amount. And if one is destroyed after several turns go by, well, you get nothing, obviously. So you have one over here, just immediately just being rude. And then 2 right here, one of them is just immediately just there to let you know, hey, don't do that. That's kind of annoying. I do believe one of you has, yep, another drawable speedwing. That's also going to Mordecai, so have fun with that. Objective is to be the boss, Rourke, a halberdier. He's just a dude with a spear. It's a very nice throwing lance, S-rank. He's not particularly impressive. Something to know, there is a hidden spirit dust behind him. You can only really have one chance to get this with any unmounted or just having Marsha plonk at him. More soldiers will appear as reinforcements as the map goes on from here, and I believe some from here. So basically, if you want to make sure to keep the house safe, destroy them as soon as possible.
I'll be real honest. I completely forgot this map exists.
It's a little bit of the filler. I'm not gonna lie, it's a teeny bit of the filler.
It's very nice looking. It's a very cool looking map, I think.
It is. It sure is. It definitely is.
I was sitting here thinking, what's next? Oh, it's that big open field map with Elincia. Yeah, that one. Nope.
Alright, let's get it. So normally I'd like to have Marsha fully kitted out and nullify to prevent bow attacks, but she needs levels right now with this, so I'm focusing on getting her levels first before protecting her with stuff.
Speaking of which...
And here's a first. Oh dear. It's not a good sign. There.
Is that theoretically... The game rerolls, right? So you get a stat. If you get an empty level, right?
Yes, at least one stat goes up if you get a blank level.
Yeah.
Even if you have 0 in the growth, that growth.
So that is the single worst possible level up in the game, because at least if it was something else, that's closer to cap.
Yeah.
And capping luck is not really a thing for bonus experience purposes. Like, if it was magic, then it's at least a point closer to being able to Bexp her all the way up. Speaking of bad level ups.
Please not this time, Khalil. Alright, that's good.
Yeah,
I need speed from you now, though. You need to get that 55 going. You haven't gone up one yet, so come on. Come on, girl. You can't be doing this to me now. I can't rush anyone, but I have to. This is Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn waits for no one. Fortunately, we do still have some NPCs to help us out here, including a bishop. Keep us healed.
hooray.
He's our homie. Gotta make sure he keep us nice and topped off.
No.
Instant.
Is there anything in there?
No. For me, Master Knight. Followed by Mage Knight, obviously. Look at my name. Oh dear.
My goodness.
Not having a good run right now, Marsha, huh?
Could we hold off on answering that question for the game literally releasing in less than 48 hours? Because there's new mounted classes in that game.
And there's some more. Yeah, I imagine quite a few. Relax. Favorite radiant on you? That's kind of hard to say. I actively just want to say Tavar because he's just the most satisfying to use.
I've never actually beaten Radiant Dawn myself. Like, I've gotten whizzed through it, and I was like, well, I've already seen other people beat this game. So I don't have, like, a character I heart. A personal.
I was hoping I'm gonna go on the offensive with Marsha, but no, she got that crit, so now I gotta wait a little bit. Well, as long as she keeps that Swordmaster distracted, I'm good. Because typically they like to go from behind and hit you hit one of your mounts from behind, or the bishop. And I believe reinforcements will eventually spawn, like, really soonish, like probably at the end of this turn or next, from behind.
I might say Jill. I like the... Well, I like Wyvern Knights and Lords and the like. And it's nice to have one that you get... I mean... Early, it's Radiant Dawn, so just because you get someone early doesn't mean you get to use them. She's a fairly early recruit, and she hits that sweet spot where she needs training, but if you do, she's good. There's also characters who, like, really good, but there's also characters who need training, and if you do, you could have invested in someone else.
I do this. How much will Marsha attack from? It's spear, steel pole, steel axe, sword, lance. It's a steel blade. I can. I'll at least need both of these to hit. Atta girl.
There was actually, you know, the old Iwata asks.
I remember.
Developer. You know, they're still doing those for new Nintendo games releasing, just not with Iwata. Rest in peace. So they've been releasing those for for Engage now. Part 1 and 2, and then the third one tomorrow. And today's one was about the artist, Picasso. And I have no idea how I am supposed to pronounce.
I think Twitter just close to that, yeah.
Yeah. And they revealed that, yeah, she's a Fire Emblem fan. She's played the previous games. So a lot of the designs of the characters, like color-wise, she was like, oh, you should do it like this, because that's, you know, a Fire Emblem thing. The early twin characters you get, they should be red and green. It's like, you got to pull some Fire Emblem, you know what to do.
Still not getting speed! Come on, Khalil! skill capped. I might actually have the bonus experience if this keeps up. At least she'll get other stats too. I've been holding off on bonus experience just in case I would have to use it as an emergency case. Because it might just be the emergency case.
Well, I don't know if it was a dream come true for her, but when Intelligent Systems contacted her and said, yeah, we'd need like 50 character designs for this new game we're making, she's like, oh, so it's Fire Emblem? Cool. Yeah, I'm in.
Why not? Let's go, baby.
Yeah. They pointed that out in the interview. That if Intelligent Systems contacts you because they want a lot of characters, they're making a new Fire Emblem. There's really nothing else they'd be doing.
Writing was on the wall immediately. Take care of this guy. That's the intention. They actively wanted like a more flashy appearance for the casting. Well, they got it, so mission accomplished there.
There's been reviews. Their reviews for Engage came out. I haven't read any or watched any of them.
I saw a review immediately pop up from one of my longtime subs that watch Skill Up. Like, oh wow, he's covering Fire Emblem Engage. Like, he's mentioned like 3 houses before, like several times. But I wasn't not expecting that from him. But he likes it from what I see, so.
Yeah, I had a bit of a laugh at that one specifically. I watched like the first minute of that because in that review they were sad that they enjoyed the monastery social systems in 3 houses, and they were expecting that in Engage, and were sad that they didn't get that. But also they played the game for like 25 hours and never beat it. So unlike those of us who did play it, the system didn't really have the time to run its course and be like, I'd rather not now. Near the end. But yeah. I mean, I don't really trust. We're going to be talking about this game as we do with every other Fire Emblem game for the next decade or 2.
Here we go again.
Yeah, we're still talking about freaking Gaiden and all of those. So, journalist reviews for people who aren't as into the series, as big fans as we are, it's gonna be different. Because, Revelation, very highly rated game.
Absolutely.
Actually, one of the worst games ever made.
But also...
So, I don't really put a lot of stock into such things. That said, what I am expecting is the Final Fantasy V of Fire Emblem games.
A game that is just light, goofy, and very flexible. Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Well, flexible, mechanically satisfying, you could say.
That tracks.
Yeah. And it's, it's a Saturday morning cartoon plot, but it's still a lot of fun. And cute. So yeah. And if I get something else, then it's like, if I get something more intense than that, it's like, whoa, okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Aska!
Didn't expect that, did you?
I did actually expect you to come because I knew you wanted to talk about Fire Emblem Heroes.
You sure did.
I just wanted to talk about my air fryer.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The air fryer,
that too was also a thing I saw you were gonna do.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I legitimately did get an air fryer for Christmas.
Hooray!
Yeah, and I just now started using it, and Holy crap, it is very effective at what it does.
What have you
Base.
fried?
Well, so far... it's-
Fries?
No, not yet, actually. We've been frying chicken wings, I've been frying bacon.
Bacon.
Yeah, just all sorts of stuff. God, we recently tried something the other night. I can't remember what it was. But I've just been going crazy with it.
Well,
good.
you're having fun with your air fryer, and that's a good thing.
Yeah. It's so easy.
If it's tasty, it's tasty.
Very tasty.
Good.
Anyway.
Anyway, Fire Emblem Heroes.
Yeah, so, you can actually make a cake in it. Oh, that's crazy. I'm not gonna actually think about that, though. Anyway, Heroes talk. The Engage banner just came out.
Hooray.
Yeah. And, it's pretty neat. I will go through the units in just a minute. But, essentially, trying to find... Oh, yeah. So, first off, we got Alfred as a rearmed unit. I think I talked about rearmed units before.
You have.
Kind of weird that he is one, because they're usually, you know, retrained units that are already in the game, but... Hey, here he is.
Yeah.
You get the guy with his lance and everything.
He's gotta have some kind of gimmick in addition to all the other gimmicks.
Yeah. He also has this, speaking of gimmicks, he has a really funny one. So his A skill, which is called Self-Improvement, apparently in the game Engage, it is not nearly as effective as it is in the game of Heroes. Because in Heroes, he just gets 30 stats for free.
That's a lot of stats.
That is a lot
I
of
think.
stats.
Yeah.
Ron
Oh,
showed
it
me
is.
the before and after. This reflects on. I'm like, holy shit!
Yeah, so do it one more time.
I haven't looked at the stats or anything like that. And I look at skills and my eyes glaze over. I'm like, I'm sure you're good. But I have enjoyed the various images of Alfred on full Dimitri teams. It's very funny.
It's just flowery Dimitri.
Yeah.
So there's his stats before his A skill, and there's his stats after his A skill. This is fine.
But that's less resistance. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know about this.
I don't know.
That's -5 resistance for 20 defense. I don't know.
I don't know.
For 20 defense and 10 attack at 5 speed.
Yeah, well.
I'll tell you what though, the first time everyone's freaking out like it's the coming of a second god, and I'm over here like, just throw a drag at him, jeez guys.
That was the second screen Ron showed me afterward, and I'm like, not that much of a self-improver.
Yeah, like literally Tiki just eats him for breakfast. It's kind of funny.
A new era of Fire Emblem Heroes.
But it actually kind of is, because despite the memes around Alfred, all these units are kind of insane. Almost all of them have over 200 BST. That's space stat total. And
I've
Pretty
played
high.
Pokemon.
Indeed. And I took a good look at Chloe, and she's almost as big as Dimitri is. Usually
Good for
Dimitri's-
her. Good for her.
Yeah.
How big is she compared to a Gen 1 unit?
That's my next topic. Thank you for bringing that up, actually. I actually made a tweet about this. And I was comparing, not her specifically, but the new archer, Eddie. She is an archer. And I put her stats next to an OG meta unit called Brado Cordelia and Takumi.
Oh, there you go. I was gonna ask Takumi.
Yeah. And holy crap, she completely blows both of them out of the water.
I used Takumi. I rolled him early on.
Yeah, he was king for a few months, and then Reinhardt kind of existed.
Oh, not this Takumi. I meant the original Takumi.
Oh no, that is the original Takumi. He just
Doesn't look like him.
He has a new outfit.
Okay, but it's still the same. Oh, that's 40 plus 4 even. That's not his actual stats.
No, but she's 40 plus 1, and she's outdoing him. That's my point.
Not so much base stat total, then it. Sorry, I'm being a jerk.
Anyway, point is, they're huge units. Even Celine, who is probably the weakest of the bunch, but she's still pretty big, and she provides a lot of healing for a mage.
Pretty neat.
Yeah. Big units. What I really want to talk about, though, are the voices. I didn't expect that out of Alfred. Alfred's voice is very surprisingly high-pitched for who he is. And then you get to know him, and turns out he's a muscle maniac.
Wow.
But the dude just loves muscles. I don't want to get too into like personalities and stuff like that because, you know, the game's not out yet. But I will say... Twitter, go crazy with that.
I have heard one voice line. It's the one I posted in FE chat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post it here as well.
Neat.
But for those who can't listen, it's Alir saying that, oh yeah, secret of mine, I only get bedhead on the blue side of my hair. It's like, what? How does that function?
She's kind of growing on me. I don't know how. I don't know why, but she is.
That's because she has a good design, and the sooner you all realize it, the better.
I think it's the fact that all of her lines just make her sound like a huge nerd. Like she's all like, "Oh yeah, I only get bedhead on the blue side of my hair," and I feel like you're fucking with me, aren't you?
That's the only one I heard. I'm keeping my ears safe and intact until 26-ish hours from now.
And in that case, I won't tell you that she.
Ah.
A little lore thing, though, real quick. They had a bonding event in Faye, and they were all like, oh, the rings don't work here for some reason. I'm sure they're just late. And then they get into trouble, and Alira's all like, oh, man, at a time like this, I would just summon Marth from the ring, and then actual Marth runs up and is all like, I'm here to help. And then she's like, oh, good, Marth, just in time. Quick, engage with me. And then Marth just stares at her like, what?
Excusez-moi. See that in the distance. You what?
See to dislike this post.
Good. It's so funny. But yeah, I guess that's all I'll talk about heroes. Oh, except for one thing. Mom's in the game today.
She is. I did see that.
Yeah, and she's
the Kronia of Fire Emblem Engage. In Fire Emblem Heroes, because Kronia was the battle, the one you had to fight.
The Grand Hero battle, yeah, well, she is.
No, the other guy.
Oh, shit. Oh. They attacked the priest, that's terrible.
Why'd you do that?
Well, they're also burning down the houses.
Yes.
That's even worse. Yeah, she's out. Biggest thing about her is that she's actually got a pretty good weapon, and she comes with no follow-up. No follow-up is a rare, was a rare skill now, thank you. It basically lets you ignore guaranteed follow attacks, and it lets you activate your own follow-up attacks. That is
Unless
that
they
skill.
all yours.
Yeah. The funny thing about that, that skill has existed since Dreamcorn, so about 4-ish years ago, I want to say.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and since then, it's just been part of the lifeblood of Fae to have some form of that on your skill set. Otherwise, you're never doubling anything because everyone else has it. So nowadays, you can kind of get it from other sources. So I'm not surprised that we're finally getting it for free. They're like, all right, fine, you can have it for free.
Good.
Yeah, that's it. Banner was terrible, but otherwise I did get everyone I wanted.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'll live.
Yeah, reason we were talking about it when you entered it was because I'm expecting the Final Fantasy V of Fire Emblem.
Oh, this game?
Yeah, engage.
I can kind of see that actually.
Yeah.
Got a goofy vibe.
Goofy Saturday morning cartoon vibe with mechanically satisfying gameplay.
Yeah, just from what little I know of the characters in the game. And that's cool. I think it'll be
Combo!
a good combo.
He's very striking.
Oh, now hit it! 3 in a row. Or 4.
Oh.
Yeah!
Yeah, baby!
10 men.
The RNG was on this man's side tonight.
The 10 men just all flex. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gonna be a very nice change of pace considering how super serious Three Houses got.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice. Also, oh no, one more thing about Faye. I paired my female Alir with legendary Shez because I like rider crossovers.
Excellent. Oh, Khalil.
No, Speed! What are you doing?
She's not putting in the effort.
Girl, you're letting me down!
Alas. It was the end of her.
Yeah, I'll disagree to that. Oi!
We shall make this work.
I will make this work. Don't tempt me.
Regarding this game, though, Ronald,
Yes.
I mentioned at the start that I completely forgot this map existed when we loaded into it.
Oh, the map we're on right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of there, isn't it?
It's a it's a very cool looking map with the, the elevation. It's a village. There's a fountain. There's a bench. It all looks very nice and cozy, except for the fighting,
The war.
the war, the burning houses, the dogs of Crimea.
The dogs of Crimea, I will crush you. I bet if an engaged character were here, they'd all be like, you think I'm a dog? You're cute.
No
And then
soldiers.
they kill him.
And chickens.
It's a filler map. But it's a very pretty filler map.
Yeah, I was expecting the open map with Elincia.
Yeah, I think that was next. We're not very far from that one.
In fairness, this map doesn't take that long normally, so it's pretty quick. Provided no mess ups.
His name is Rourke. He must be an asshole.
Excuse me, son. I am a Shiniba Naito! Rider! Oh.
Ow!
Oh, you made your point. I will make mine right now.
Neener, neener.
We're done here.
Oh my, Nani?
A level and a spirit dust?
Well, there's some speed.
It's alright.
The fence is good, I'm not gonna complain about that. Nope.
No!
You have some chance with Marsha and literally one chance with any other mount. But it's just a spirit dust, so you're not missing out much.
Well, we gotta give it to all those mages we're bringing to the final maps.
I'm sure Makai would appreciate it greatly. So a little time passes after that little scuffle. And Valtome is like, hey, how's it going?
Hello. I never dreamed we'd suffer so much.
I'm done being a doormat, homie. Ah, yes, you keep using that phrase. How do I know that? I just know.
You should be delighted.
Any form of delight coming from you is delight I do not wish to share in.
Ron delight.
Ron Delight.
Please have mercy!
Wait.
I remember seeing his face reminded me of that Yu-Gi-Oh episode we saw last night, Ray. You know, the one where they... So, for context, Crowler and, Okay, good. Sorry, I was confirming something with my boss. Crowler and Bonaparte had a duel over, if Crowler wins, we get to keep this schoolhouse, but if Bonaparte wins, the schoolhouse gets torn down.
Yeah.
And whenever Bonaparte takes life points away from Crowler, he has a machine nearby to start demolishing the building. And then Crowler, whenever he takes points off of him, he has a repair group to start fixing up the building.
Goofy.
Just on the spot.
Great.
It's so Looney Tunes.
Yes, but we won't be jerks, but let us go through and we're gonna fight.
Sometimes it's best to cut your losses. Come on, Zelgias.
I'll cut you off as a loss. ...
Oops.
Well, alright then.
Very cool.
Does Elincia love Joffrey? Depends on if you get their A rank.
After Elincia's meeting with Valtome, the Crimean royal knights returned to the capital of Melior. leaving the border villages between Crimea and Gallia completely undefended. The Begnion Central Army crosses the border once more, but Crimea makes no move to march against it. Valtome sees this in action as a sign of Crimea's capitulation to Begnion's demands. The Begnion forces occupy the Crimean castles and forts on the border with Gallia and prepare to launch their attack. The Laguz Alliance finally makes its way back to Gallia, but word of Begnion's approach allows them no time for rest. The news that Gallia's ally Crimea has allowed Begnion to travel through its lands comes as a great blow to the Laguz Alliance.
Yeah, they figured, what? But Crimea was on our side. What happened? Chapter 10, the heart of Crimea.
Traitors.
It is good to see the Lion King again. I tell you what. I tell you what. Susan, what?
I'm back. Gotta get my lunch out of my air fryer.
Yay.
Also, I just remembered the other thing I cooked. It was a pack of sausages.
Ooh.
It's very good.
Don't look at me.
Granted, Ike thinks a lot of ideas are ridiculous, so don't blame him. I don't worry, Raphael. She's the real deal.
A real traitor, that is.
Ah! Put him back in, coach.
Put me in, coach.
Ah!
I kind of want to see that, though. Koenig's just going crazy.
The Laguz sitcom of all the Laguz royals.
They have that intro where they're all in the opening. You see Naystall in the back sneaking around. And Spotlight hits him. He turns around and he's like, "Oh, I didn't see you there."
Let's see. So yeah, one little extra bit from Jifka. A bit of a GIF for us, or a GIF if you prefer. It's gonna throw out our Satori sign. Something I didn't mention about Satori signs is that this game throws them at you like candy, and you can't sell them. So they typically like to clog your inventory because
You're using Laguz, right? You gotta be. So here you go.
joke's on you! Most players typically use the Royal Laguz. They've been lucky to use a non-Royal at all that is like Ranulf, or maybe like one other.
You spammed Atrocity, right?
You spammed Atrocity, right? So yeah, just get used to seeing Satori signs is all I'm saying.
In the background of like 2 episodes of of the 7-season Laguz sitcom series. You can see Gareth's outline. And that's it, he doesn't have a bigger role than that.
I have a little bit of money. I need wind edges, so I'm gonna buy some.
You see the red outline, you know,
Like-
the aura just rising, and you feel strength. And
I
that's it.
I adore the Fire Emblem wikis. Where is it?
Description for Gareth.
No, the
Get this back to you.
right here, the Fire Emblem fandom wiki. When they talk about Gareth, they include this at the top of that section of the page.
Quotes at once. Yes, at once.
Gareth's first line. Gareth's final line.
What? Oh, poor Gareth. I feel really bad for him.
Baby. Also, no, I didn't get all 8 of them yet. I probably won't go too hard for them, because I'm kind of thinking of breaking it. Also, the engaged banner kicked my ass, so we'll, you know.
Wah, 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 wah. And sword.
Detective Emma?
What was I gonna say? Sure. Oh yeah, speaking of Gareth,
Oh, I digress.
probably mentioned this before, but Degencia is in Fae as a Halloween character.
Excellent.
His son is also in the game as a Halloween character.
Wow.
Ina is also in the game as a Halloween character. The only dragons that are not in the game are Nasir and Gareth. And I don't know, which one of the two do you think is gonna get in first?
Yeah, I'd throw my hat in for Nasir. I'd be stunned if Gareth got in first. Alter not. Stunned!
That'd be sucked too.
Feels like they're saving Nasir for a rainy day.
Probably.
He's popular? Question mark? He's a
He's
character in Fire Emblem. Unlike
Well-
Gareth.
He's well known compared to Gareth. He actually does have some roles, you know, he was a traitor in the first game and he helped save you from the Black Knight. If you fail, anyway.
Worm tactics.
And in this game, he's here. I like Nasir. I hope he gets in soon.
And they're so close to leveling up, may as well just bonus experience their level.
Yeah, I mean, pop, pop, pop.
Cool. And you.
I wonder what she'll get.
Wow! What a shock! Okay. I went long enough.
You're ready for promotion. Woo!
She's actually a fantastic candidate for MBU. Even with non-transfers, she actually has like decent base magic to use it.
The horse is like, what the fuck is going on?
And becoming a gold knight just makes it higher, so why not?
Why is all this armor on me?
Oh yeah!
Not a rhino.
Gold Knight Rider!
Woo!
That's a great stat line, holy shit.
So Gold Knight is the other weapon counterpart to Silver Knight. Sword and axe is their focus. Tanya mains axes, she gets double S axes in C sword, and she maxes out an A, I believe, A sword. So yeah, have fun with that. She also gets soul. I will be counting soul procs toward the critical counter for the record.
Okay. Oh yeah, Nintendo, the UK Twitter account. They posted a tweet about Fire Emblem, which, I mean, I gotta hand it to them. Really good tweet. Banger tweet, my lord. This one.
Elixir? Yeah, I actually have a nice amount of HP that can be used with fresh grass. Okay, that's pretty good.
That's pretty funny. Good job, Nintendo UK Twitter person.
That is actually a banger tweet, my lord.
That was clever as hell.
No memes. Legit no memes.
I would. I picked a layer, just to let you guys know.
Oh, I mean, I went for a layer. I don't know about you.
I think I'd go for
really?
it there, personally.
Damn, that's a bold claim.
Well, some of us have taste.
Hey, Begnion! You suck!
They're scum.
Oh yeah? Well, you suck more! Ha 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 ha!
Filthy subhumans.
Damn, look at them just coming to the hilltop, too. This course, by the... I said course, this map, this reminds me of Mario Golf course.
Is that legal movement?
Could it be?
Foolish guy.
I will no longer be a doormat. Just throwing that out right now, alright?
Wee! Ooh, free sword.
Space still open. Tomorrow, told him to do it again.
Let's get out of here. Scoob.
I'm like, yeah, alright, that's cool.
So I remember somewhere in a video, one of your Yggdra Union videos actually. It's like, hey, what if Yggdra did this between the Ankh War? And then you said, oh no, they'd straight up kill her.
They would! They would not listen! They'd nuke her ass to next Tuesday!
They absolutely would.
Even Zelga's like, wow, that's some balls on that woman. I like that.
Please repeat my adapter.
Are withdrawing.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, soldiers! Get them! Mechanized melee! Ah, crap. He's summoning the Ancient Gears. What do we do? Ugh.
We've got a hero team.
We got this.
I'd be happy to kill this wench.
Sergey over there. Nerd. So, yeah, it's time for defense. You'll have to protect Elincia from being owned and routed by the Begnion jerkbags. Also, just this now. Just something to keep in the mind for the back of your mind for later viewers.
By the way, how far did you throw your sword?
Tibarn took it when he left. It's like,
suckers.
retreat? Yeah, right.
So, Elincia will back off and rejoin the Crimean Knights, and then they'll just start fighting back against the Begnion army, while you try to keep both of them safe. If Elincia dies, it's game over. If anyone else goes down with the Crimean army, well, you lose bonus experience, that's about it.
He had a lot of backup soldiers.
Yes, he did. These are guys that don't give a fuck.
Look at this formation.
They don't give a fuck. Look at these crew. Look at this crew. Wide open flames, ready for mats to have fun. Backup soldiers trap card in full effect, baby. Boss is Sergey, bow paladin. He drops silver bow. I could really use this as a nice weapon. He's got some decent stats on him, but otherwise he's just another cav dude. And then there's
Colbert's army.
yeah, Culber. These are what they answer to. The personal army from Valtome there, who's just in the back, chilling next to the one guy.
Hanging out.
So Matt mentioned this. If you unequip Joffrey of all of his equipment in this map, he will spawn with a Brave Lance here, but he does not get to keep it. I learned that on my test run.
Elincia dropped her sword. Someone approaches, like, I'm gonna kill you. And she pulls out the tomahawk. Yeah? Try me. Got this from the last person that tried that.
It's okay, because she has mercy. So she can put them through pain.
Now let's go.
So how likely is she to die?
With transfer, she's pretty much safe. The only thing she'll have to worry about is the bow users, and there's I believe one crossbow guy running around there on the midsection. You'll have to be on your way out, on your way, like this guy right here. Because yeah, if he gets her, that's that. Elincia's done so instantly.
All right. There's your time limit.
It's just the main thing to be concerned with is that once Elincia rejoins the party, the Crimean Knights will attempt to go on the offense and they'll all stick together. So there's enough NPCs that if enough go down, there we go, that's the quota, Elincia can be exposed.
Alive is getting a lot of fan art, as you'd expect. Here's one right now.
Oh no. My lady, you should probably take that grill off your head.
Well, no, if someone gets up in her face.
I wonder what she's cooking.
Let her cook. Let her cook. You could literally say, hey, get off my grill. If it gets too close. So, who is the one unit engaged you want to use the most?
Me? Anna.
Oh yeah, you. What are you, Kris?
Sorry, I was looking at tweets. What was the question?
Who is the one unit you want to use the most in Engage? Just from what little you know.
A layer.
Well, all right.
No. I mean, I already know I'm going to use the 4 main royals. So I'm not gonna mention any of those. But for like unimport, you know, the others.
Like
Probably, probably Fram. Because I dig the martial arts
Oh, yeah.
thing they got going.
Yeah, I think I might do the same. Yeah, I guess, other than Diamant,
There you
it would be the wolf girl. What's her name?
go. Marin, I think.
Marin, okay, thank you. Yeah.
I think I will not take responsibility if it's wrong.
Yeah, if it's wrong, I'm gonna ping you first thing.
He'll do it.
Sus.
Oh, yeah, that guy's
yeah,
purge.
definitely Marin.
Lamau.
I've looked around and I've seen a surprising amount of Booseron.
Oh yeah, the axe guy.
Yeah, I'm over here like, really? This guy? Wide boy?
He's a meaty man.
Yeah, sometimes you need a meaty man. That's a character that Gas definitely is interested in. No surprise.
I know one thing about him. He was shown off in when they were showing off level ups in the game, and he has a over 100% HP growth.
Oh right, yeah, I remember hearing about that. Just got a +2.
Yeah, I don't know how big it is. Maybe it's 105%. He just got super lucky.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Damn.
This is definitely the one map where I wish this had the FE7X thing of NPCs gain experience like player units do. Since,
Yeah,
you know,
that'd be-
half of these guys are going to join up when this map is over.
Right.
Whoa,
Hey,
blue
Ray,
ass!
Here are some funds to take down Begnion
Oh.
for Lekain.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, blue, cheers! Thanks,
Yeah.
homie. That useless parasite! Senpai, should we do something? Ah, fuck that guy!
We're not fighting.
Senpai! I said, fuck that guy! I don't care if I'll take the blame for it. That guy is less than useless. Keep note of what he said, by the way. I will not accept more units during this fight. There will be reinforcements.
Aw, man. I thought he'd at least stop that.
There will be reinforcements.
Damn it.
Get hard!
I'll tell I can eat an entire bag of Richards.
Get an entire pack of Richard.
Yeah, I feel like that's a chip bag somewhere in the world.
That's funny. I like that.
Jill, show off why you're a good character. Yay.
Definitely another map where Jill gets to have a lot of fun in. Thanks to the open spaces. And there's not a whole lot of magic for her to worry about either. So, yeah.
Oh, I talked a little bit about it earlier. The developer interview thing they did for Engage, the one that released earlier today. They did a section on on animations, about the increased animation quality in Engage, and how they could do that because they don't have battalions this time.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's since Three Houses was about big war time, bad times.
Yeah.
They wanted the battalions to show off like, yeah, it's war. There's a lot of people fighting and dying. Oof. Speaking of which,
Good job, Zark.
Yeah. I don't think the animations in Three Houses were bad. A lot of them were really simple for sure.
yeah,
This one's a lot more colorful though.
yeah, they said in the interview that they couldn't make them like, GBA criticals with your units flying all over the screen and stuff.
Oh yeah, the hero tosses his shield and he jumps up to it and drops down.
Yeah, they had to make the movement simple so that the battalions could keep up. But they don't have that, and they showed off Fram attacking 4 times in a row, and it's so clean. Looks so good. Very excited for that.
Yeah, the animations are definitely something I'm looking forward to.
Selection use recover.
Ooh, I like that recovery animation.
In a hurry, use amend. Fire Emblem. Tough simulation.
Actually, what is your this is a question for everyone. What is your favorite crit in the GBA series?
Speaking of which,
That's a good one. But this isn't a GBA game.
GBA, that's hard. But
it was a
that's
Critania
hard.
counter.
That's the count. I think just like 12 at this point or something. I've already lost count from like counting on stream. Like I was from editing, she's like 8 right now for videos. Yeah, like probably Sage. I guess if I have to pick. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the magic sigil is like doot 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 doot. Pretty good. You need time? Because I got mine.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. My favorite crit in the GBA games is Legend Kellic. No, I'm kidding.
Savage Reap Fury!
No, it is actually promoted Hector with
that's a good pick.
the Hector copter.
Good pick.
I'm a sucker for that.
I'm gonna go to YouTube and look at Roland Men 1's all GBA Fire Emblem critical animations in 4K 60 frames per second.
A classic.
The way GBA games were meant to be seen.
Classic!
You pulled a mateship one on me.
Shout out to the first one, Roy, for being a real whack. His head just stays still. It's so silly.
Yeah, I have no idea what they were thinking with Roy's animations.
I mean, it was their first time.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, they were probably still like backpedaling from trying to port the shit they had from the 64 version.
The Sacred Stones animations are all, because it was the latest. All the new things there were like way
Oh yeah, they had experience.
smoother.
Great Night is really cool. Yeah, you just put Roy next to Ellawood, and then you can see all the improvements.
You know what I do like? I like the recruitment crits. The trainee crits.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
they're very
Sacred
fun.
Stones.
They're very fun. You can tell, wow, we're new at this. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I really dig that. It's a fun flavor for crits.
Yeah, like Amelia's lance is so heavy, and she's trying to pick it up, and
Yeah.
ends up stabbing someone through the heart while she's doing it.
Murder!
And then, of course, there's generals who are just insane.
Oh yeah, the whole chain was a cool idea.
Yeah.
Just to pull back the weapon. When Amelia got put into Heroes for the first time, they included the chain in her art.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's dedication.
Oh, good dodge, Bishop guy. Look at Joffrey drawing aggro. Because he cooked the butt, because he was well equipped.
Oh, that's a funny one.
Oh, my hand.
Face my stand. Carry on, my wayward son. Whoa, alright. Kind of bugging out into Discord.
Whoa!
I think I will delete that.
Posted it in FE chat for people to see.
No.
What?
I'll do it as a spoiler.
More Slayer. Go, Marcia.
But it won't show the glitch as a spoiler.
Oh, well, damn. What a conundrum. Oh, I'll just delete it. There it is.
Hooray.
So really, for the most part, you're just trying to save Elincia, but she's mostly saved by now.
Yeah, it's just the first turn that you'll have to watch out, and then keeping an eye out for any NPCs that may go down while she's being covered. Just watch out for the bows at that point.
I see.
Oh. More dudes. Save state. This is a long ass map.
A little bit. It doesn't feel like it though, probably because we talked our heads off.
Yeah, we're kind of moving right now, but this is a long ass map. I lose something to an errant critter or a bow, I'm really mad. So let's be safe right now.
We're a map and a half in an hour and a half, so making time.
Man, purge. Let's clear a path for these guys. Boss, how huge enough?
The fucking the molder crit.
Oh, I know that one. I can just tell from the link already.
This community is very dedicated.
It is, it sure is. No more purge shenanigans from you, homie.
I think a lot of them are Vilcases.
Yeah.
If you want to see a lot of them used in actual GBA Fire Emblem, then here you go.
Use the wood owl. Yeah. Alright, that's defense capped. A sword.
Hey.
I can safely bonus experience to get the rest of his stats.
Oh, I remember what I wanted to bring up. So, let me fact check this real quick.
Whew, good thing you disarmed him. Literally and figuratively.
So you know David Yost, right? You know,
Yes.
Billy. Yeah, he's working on that 30th anniversary project.
Yes!
Yeah, for Power Rangers. And they just released a lot of pics of him hanging out with the whole gang.
It was very heartwarming to see.
Yeah, it's so
the crew back
cool.
together.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be the only time they're gonna be able to do this, but it's
one last ride is still one last ride, and I'm fine with that.
yeah, I'm super fine with that, especially considering the way Toko is in the U.S. So I'm super happy because we got him, we got Rocky, we got Zach, and apparently they made it so that Trini had a daughter.
I remember that, yeah. We're seeing that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, and of course the boss is there.
Something once a ranger.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be really fun. Also, in related Toku news, Shin Ultraman is in theaters. Only select theaters, though, so if you want to see it, you'll have to do some digging.
Doi doi!
Nice turn, eh? Wanna see me do it again? Phew.
Oh, that was so heartwarming.
Aw. I ship it.
Two people who have fought 2 wars side by side. So deep. Unfortunately, he will never get as many crits as Sheila.
Oh man, I gotta.
You gotta.
Gotta get go.
Yes.
to heal. Didn't even bother trying to attack Sheen on the way, he just went back to heal, fuck that. Run off. Alright. Yes.
So this is route, right?
This is route.
Oh, I see where the long part comes from.
Yep, I told you. Yeah, used to this, by the way.
I'm sure there's not that many more route maps in this game.
Alright. Yeah, I guess not. Nah. What am I thinking? What am I worried about? Hey, at least we got NPCs to help us out.
That's my favorite part of a tactics game, when the game plays it for me.
You're all useless. Okay. Oh, his fucking disarms go off right as they die. Do you have any idea what your tower team is going to look like? I'll take that as a no.
What was that, Ron?
Do you have any idea what your tower team is going to look like?
I already know what I have on my team. Like, it was locked in the moment I started this playthrough.
Oh, nice. I should have expected that from you. Dupanis, you seem as resilient as ever. I've always wondered how you do it. I take it all as well. Dupanis, I haven't heard the news of you in battle. Why don't I escort you for a while? You're puffy and bloated, yes. Some say you're hideous, yes. But I am strangely drawn to you. If only we could be together forever, Dupanis.
All of her supports are fun. Everyone knows how ridiculous it is me about him. We killed you though, don't worry about it.
Man, fucking Richard Epcar voiced him in Heroes.
Still a great choice. Still a really great choice.
Yeah, it's fantastic. That was the only time he appeared in the game. No alts, no nothing. But hey, how could you improve on perfection?
Exactly.
True.
Beer.
Ooh, don't double this one. Oh wait, no, that's all the time just a bunch. Just like, corner of my eyes, like wait. Almost at us. Oh, it's still a little bit away. You're just about to hit. Yep. this guy. He's got a hammer. No Worm Slayer dudes on this end. Be gone, Begnion clergy.
Oh no! Probably broke a few bones there, but it's okay.
He saved his life, it's what's important. At least I hope I did. Okay, now you're going on the offense.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Good.
Whew.
Good?
Horse is like, come on.
Well, I didn't do nothing to you. You charged him at me. Oh, you know.
Like, nope, not having this.
Fuck this shit out now.
Shotgun.
Not a single crit. You disappoint me.
Yeah, Shinon's our only archer. I hope he's doing fine, Shinon in the back. Like shooting fish in a barrel. You see this, Rolf? This is what happens when you have no hesitation.
Many quick motions.
Look at him. He doesn't need a speed wing.
This is fine.
But he'll take one anyway.
He will.
Also, another engaged thing. Here's a tweet for, well, you know, for DLC, we have a Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude all in one ring.
There's a strike.
Hooray!
And, this is what the Japanese retweets have been saying. All you can hear is them growling at each other inside that cramped bracelet. They're waging another war in there again. It's like putting betta fish together.
Betta fish? What the heck is betta fish?
I don't know. But I guess it's like putting
fighting
different...
fish.
Oh,
Siamese fighting fish. Oh hell yeah!
What the
This
hell?
is my new favorite animal.
That's actually really good that they're going south, by the way. That's less likely that Elincia will be targeted.
Oh wow, it looks so super cool.
Betas are well known for being highly territorial. Betas.
It's like putting betta fish together in the same fish tank.
Yeah. I am not picking up any of the DLC until probably the final one, I guess. I would have picked up the DLC here at release if they had included accessories or costumes or anything.
Yeah.
But they didn't. It's all just cheating items. And it's like, I don't need those. I'm a pro video game player.
That's DLC. Ba, ba, da, ba.
Oh, I'm snagging him. Day one.
for future runs, like challenge runs and such, I would ban those anyway. So it's like, yeah, I don't need it. I don't need to make the game easier. Very well.
Just moving on his strike too. Big number.
Excellent. As a fan of big number, these images are illegal. Mist can't do that much damage against generals.
Well, luckily, you think.
Alright, I have enough time to post this other video.
Seems about right.
There's actually an image of Marth going, huh, I wonder what happens if I engage with myself.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Top speed?
You'd think she'd be leveling faster.
That is.
Well, those boots were made for walking.
Oh, thanks. Could have used that earlier. Thanks, R.
Taskless behavior.
Taskless behavior!
That's a good saying. I should keep it in mind.
I like that. Nice. And my range is open.
Oh, well, thank you.
Cheers, Ace. Appreciate that a lot.
It's a living.
That's what I do. Alright, let's proceed to continue the shotgun. Bleh. Bleh. What's that? R for reload! Heads up!
I wonder, with the more active and dynamic animations, cool animations in Engage, I wonder if the horses will go flying if you do a big attack on them.
That's something
Be
to look out
pretty
for.
brutal.
Something to look out for. Eh.
Don't support.
I love seeing this shit at endgame, by the way, because there's a lot of support skills that can go off. It's awesome.
Let the tides wash over you.
Yeah! See? Those Dragos are like, none of this, okay? Alright, save state. Just to up to us along. There's the map. That's enough. Just a little bit.
They're still pretty slow.
Better to have these than loading every time.
Yeah. I would like to have that, because we haven't had that in... I mean, since this game, I think. The map animations of them actually attacking.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they couldn't do that on the DS or the 3DS. And they didn't do it for 3 houses. I don't think.
This is 24 speed. I close him.
Whew. That's
There's
fast.
Time to talk.
Is it? Or is
Maybe.
it time to fall into silence?
Yes.
Good. Then let's do that. Let's be as quiet as a bee can be.
Engage tier list based on how much I think they like Foo Fighters.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure. I'll post this. Favorite band, loves Foo Fighters, listens to most of their stuff, likes their single hits, got 1 or 2 songs in their playlist, doesn't mind listening, usually skips your songs, doesn't like Foo Fighters, hates them. Of course Vander would hate Foo Fighters, he's an old man, he doesn't get it.
Should we do... Let's do a bet. On how old, if it's... I think Engage has ages in the... in their, like, profile sections, like Awakening. Well,
Yeah.
Awakening didn't have ages. But I think there was like data in the code for how old they are.
Uh-huh.
I think. Sure. I haven't looked at that, so I don't know. Do any of you know?
No idea.
I think there were ages listed in one, but I don't know for certain.
All right, let's make a bet on how old Vander is. We don't need
65.
to bet on anything, just
That's
whoever
my,
gets closest.
that's me. I'm with 65.
All right.
Okay.
What do you want, Chris?
50.
50. Ugh. I'm gonna go 60.
All right.
All right. 65, 60, and 50.
Yeah, you're 60.
And I guess we'll... I mean, maybe it's out there. I don't want to Google. I don't want to get spoiled. Fucking Fire Emblem Wiki is like, he's the final boss, and it's like, I didn't want to know that. I don't want to know how old he is.
Oh, they put a Gunter again? What's going on?
They would.
Yeah, I would hate that though, because Vander.
I hope they do.
I would absolutely hate that. They can do whatever the fuck they want with the plot, but if Vander's evil, I'm gonna fucking throw my Switch out the window.
I guess we'll try to remember it, and if it ever comes up again, we'll know.
The only way they can make it work is if Vander rips off his armor, he's super buff under it, and he just punches you to death. Like Maximilian.
Oh, what was that hack? What was the name of it?
The one Maximilian in it?
Yeah.
A lot more. Dark Lord made him light.
Ah,
The left mall.
the Latmo.
Yeah. If they do that, then that'd be cool.
However, something tells me the final boss might be that big evil dragon we saw in the announcement trailer.
Oh no!
No way.
Just a feeling, just a
No
hunch.
way.
Oh,
Hey, you know
no.
me. You know what I'm kind of hoping for?
Mm-hmm.
That it's not that dragon, and it's a completely different one, except
Oh my
it's
God.
bigger and scarier.
And more evil?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Just because, you know, we've already seen the final boss in this case. We're like, oh, well, where's the surprise?
It is neat how they iterate on the dragon designs throughout the series, even in the same, setting, same universe with Awakening. The dragons look completely whack in that one.
Once the enemy goes down to 5 units or less, this scene plays.
Let's escape.
Me?
My ancient gears! I can't believe this!
Yeah, the dragon's designs have definitely changed over the years. I remember Faye in FE6 and how chicken-like she was.
Yeah.
And then in the very next game in FE7, the final boss is a red dragon.
Yeah, that's a big-ass actual dragon.
Yeah. Wild.
And in the, the announcement trailer, we saw that the latest one is very snake-like.
Oh, he got a poor speed!
Whoa!
Nah, that speed was
Whoa!
1 kilo now. He got it. He got it. He can keep it then.
Huge. Yeah,
Big if true. And it was.
it's like Orochi, actually.
Yeah.
Save your breath. The Grail Mercenaries choose our employers. Don't bother, homie.
Counter. Naughty. Remember Awakening counter? That was bullshit.
That was bullshit.
I don't want to remember Awakening counter.
Dread it. Run from it. Mechekman out arrives all the same.
You're in! Cheers, homie, thank you.
Yay.
Dying his name?
Hey, what if they put Awakening counter and engage?
Ugh. I wouldn't put it past them, to be honest.
This is after years of not showing up, it's finally back in the one game we don't want it in.
Damn, he actually used LA. Only I had Heather. I could actually have stolen that physic. Oh well.
You use an engage mode and you start your big special attack and you get countered and explode immediately. A huge cinematic gone to waste.
Great to see you again. It's so good to see him. He got that. He got the 1 player speed. He's almost capped defense too. Let's go.
Does he only need how many more points?
1 more point of speed and he's capped.
Yeah, jeez.
Let's go.
Yay. Now watch this level up.
Oh, nice. More strength. I'm not gonna complain about that.
She's not gonna use that.
Actual silver belt. That's right. Away you go.
Nice cancel. You bring that cancel back to your senator.
Cool. A little bit of elbow grease didn't hurt anyone. No kidding.
So, Ike.
It has...
True. Big if true.
Big if true. Ah, well, check this out. On your knees. What the hell are you doing? Why would you murder Senpai like this? This Senpai word, you will scrub it from your dictionary immediately, yes? It is, uncouth. Of course, Gussie of the truth, because why not at this point? We've corrupted pretty much everything. What's a little bit of fiction? I guess I might have to.
I recognize those tiny text noises.
Hey! Oh my!
It's impossible.
Behold, it is the Empress! Prepare yourselves, peasants! I'm full on graham crackers now, and I'm here to kick ass!
I wish the sword had come down and bounced off.
If that's not what Zilgius is, he's got like 30 defense! Wow, no, really?
Impossible.
She's not the true apostle! Ah, and then we're not the real holy cards. Ah, nice joke, friend.
They're not joking, by the way.
Holy! Wish she did it. Would have saved us a little bit of trouble in part 4. Yes, they do.
Yay. And now the war is over.
Yeah, things are
Hooray.
starting to look up a little bit now.
We all
Good,
shake
we need a
hands and go
break.
home.
Time for the beach episode.
Apostle Soniki arrives without warning at the Central Army's main camp in Crimea. With a strength born of conviction, she exposes the Senator's vile plot to undermine and usurp her. Valtome counterattacks with a claim crafted by the Senate that the Apostle is a fraud who, along with her Prime Minister, Sephiroth, is attempting to deceive all of Begnion and lead them away from the goddess's graces. To the citizens of Begnion, the senators are chosen by the goddess and are worthy of the same respect given to the Apostle. As
For some
the Apostle,
reason.
her image is tarnished when the Senate imprisons Prime Minister Sephiroth in her name. An ever-growing number of Begnion's citizens are willing to believe the Senator's claim that the Apostle is an agent of evil trying to deceive them.
Ah, so morons basically, gotcha.
So it is that the Central Army is divided. One camp believes in the Apostle, and the other supports the Senate. This new turmoil fans the flames of chaos into a mighty conflagration burning across Tellius.
Welp.
Chapter 11, Just Cause.
Oh, I love that game.
This is an actual endgame sort of feeling scenario right now. We're all together now. Most of us see eye to eye, except for Dane. And we're just about to like, yeah, let's go fucking stick it to Begnion once and for all.
Hooray. I believe in us. We can win.
We can win.
Actually, like Just Cause 2, I have not played Just Cause. Why? Just cause. The obvious joke.
So yeah, immediately Sonic is like, suspicious! Sounded like, got him! She got played.
I can't believe the Senate would commit such a deplorable act.
Senate committing war crimes? Nah, perish the flood.
I always believed in Senator Lekain. How could he do this to us?
Right, so the conditions. No more Laguz and slaves. Everyone starts off as homies now. And full alliance. Yeah, cool, that sounds legit. I like that. The Herons, though, can they go home? Yeah, like, we went through all that trouble in the last game. Why not?
Why the heck not?
Cool, sick. I'm gonna punch some dudes. That's gonna be awesome. I love Tavarn. He's so fucking cool. I love Tavarn.
Let's do this thing.
Very cool. We're small, but we're hella jacked.
They're the Fire Emblem heroes.
Lamau.
Hold on.
What? No. Wait, no, hold on. I didn't agree to be a leader. No, you're the leader now. Besides, I need to get more ground crackers from you specifically to make this official. Get to it.
No, I'm not happy about it.
He hates it so much. Not again.
Yare does it.
He hates it!
He does have a certain Jotaro energy in this game.
So big fun approaches now that Crimea joins up with the Laguz Alliance. We've now formed the Apostles Army. So all of the Crimea's inventory and experience is now merged with ours. So now we just have one big pool to mess with, which is great.
What about the Tomahawk?
It's here.
Good.
I think it should be here. If not, still on Elincia's person. I don't think we'll be able to interact with that until pre-endgame.
Yeah, in quite a while.
So yeah,
If
a
not.
few more maps. Yeah, I'm always front B. Not a clue.
Yay. You've had one.
You've had
you
one.
haven't.
You've seen Titania use one. Bastards. So that's our fourth one, I think. I'm not using that on par.
Devious.
$20,000.
Are
Which is
you
good. Which is good. I really need that money.
I'm back.
What? Speak like a man. Very special.
Why are you like this?
What? Great.
Life is boring without you, Kieran.
Now kiss.
Okay, so we also get to have a little bit more kit, which is good. I wouldn't even like to buy a couple things. On the Floron,
Yum yum.
X-Wing Thunder. No, not mine.
It's very good.
I'll buy it anyway, because Floron's animation is sick in this game. So
It's okay, just forge it.
I will forge something. That's magic. Fire.
Whenever I hear Thoron, the only thing I remember is when Smash 4 came out, and I was playing with the Rasian. He was Robin and I was Falco, and he started charging his tome, and what did I do? I walked up and started spamming down B, and he just goes, "Are you
So nice.
serious?" I'm not gonna do that.
This is from Josh. Does he want to do this? Pour one out.
Ah.
I can still hear his voice.
Fair enough, fair enough. He's growing.
Okay. That's all I needed.
Could it be?
It could.
Oh my god.
This is a way better outlook for him than it was for my test run, I gotta say. Way better. Like I said, I wasn't able to actually class him up until after the tower. I ran out of bonus experience, and my experience dipping wasn't as good. Yeah, they should help out considerably.
He's so angular.
Now that he is a true marshal of the times.
I feel like he could be an anchor of a ship.
Marshals are pretty cool. They have really balanced overall stats, including pretty high defense. Not the highest for Bjork, like, they don't actually get 40 defense for as far as Bjork armored classes do. Zelgius does, and so does the Black Knight. They get 40 as Lamau. They can use all the physical weapons, sword, axe, lance, and axe, bow. Of course, whatever they were prior, they get to double S rank that. So since Braum was extra, no, he gets double S rank axe. And yeah, no weapon bonus transfer from data transfer over, so I can't have my
Shameful.
Big sad. It's not big sad though. Is Luna? That's their mastery skill. Triple damage and negates defenses.
It's lethality.
Again, very much just hard, super hard instant kill. It is very cool, the cool kids would say.
Well, now that Mordecai doesn't need the speed wing.
Yeah, I'm getting onto it. Consider it a down payment for having to wait for not using it in 2 endgame, Khalil. But I need to fix you more, so get on that. This is the point where I actually do like splurging on my bonus experience.
There you go. There you go. 3 in a row? Absolutely.
That's capped.
There you go.
Which cap speed, may as well just throw another one in there. As you do. Marsha. Three. Speed. Cap speed. Cool. And that's cap defense as well. Very nice.
And one more for good luck. And she got better luck.
Nice. Very cool. Alright, time to rearrange skills then. Since now Marsh is in a good position. I'm gonna be Paragon right now.
So, going back to Faye real quick.
Go on. Yeah, we got time. Go on.
Someone discovered a very funny exploit
Oh?
concerning Alfred's A skill. But the funny thing is, he himself cannot utilize this. There is a character in the game called Zane, the Autumn Trickster.
Yes.
It's Zane, but he has a Halloween ult. Essentially, he has a special weapon called Joker's Wild. And what Joker's Wild does is, it gives him plus 5 HP, and the unit's attack, speed, defense, and resistance will be the equivalent of the highest respective stat from among allies within 2 spaces during combat.
Ooh.
So basically what this means is he can get Alfred's stats and utilize that for himself.
Holy shit, dude.
He has plus 90 defense for some reason.
Holy what the fuck?
And he doesn't even need to suffer from the resistance down.
That's right.
Brilliant.
Jiminy Crimbo, my guys. Holy crap.
That's a roundabout way of abusing that shit.
I'll give you rushing on, why not?
Totally forgot about saying.
I appreciate how in tune you are with Shinon's personality, giving him all those skills.
I love it, it's good. Oh yeah, ditch all of Ike's swords that you can, except leave the iron sword. You won't be needing them anymore.
Aww.
I wonder why. Why is that, Ray?
Well, as soon as
Not
we
even
leave,
the Worm Slayer?
we'll find out. We could keep the Worm Slayer, but we won't need it now.
Oh, I get it. I understand. Ike is getting a special weapon. He's getting a floret.
Hell yeah, homie, let's go. Get you to use Tar. I just got a hand axe from the drop, so I don't need to buy one right now. We got on Titania's. So nice to see stock 200. Ah, there's a tomahawk.
Hooray.
Taking this, Kieran. Lots of steel blades. You can almost use one without speed penalty. Isn't that exciting, Mist?
Hooray.
She fucking flexes and she has huge muscles now.
Need to give Gavin some lances.
You want BXP to return in a future game? It could work.
Yeah.
Max.
I'm definitely not opposed to having BXP come back.
It's a good way to raise your weaker units without actually putting them at risk.
I think... Oh, jeez. What was it? Was it for, like, the online battle things? Like the raids or whatever they're called in Heroes? In Engage, I mean. There's an online component, and I think in those you get, like, Gaiden or Shadows of Valentia experience at the end of the map.
Oh, everyone gets a cut.
Yeah, I think so. That might have been a thing I saw in a screenshot a month ago.
Oh, that's interesting.
That sounds cool. I like the cut of that jib.
Yeah.
But I don't have Nintendo Online.
Well, maybe you should go get... No, I'm kidding.
Save it.
Time for me to refreshen up a little bit. I will be right back. I am returned.
In less than a year.
None of us believed it. And then
Nice timing, Ray.
None of us believe you'd be back. I'd be back. Aw.
No, I mean, we were talking about Engage, the first leaks for that. And we said, oh, that was in July when that first leaked. And then you said, I'm back. And I said, not even a year. Not even a year since.
we all didn't believe it.
No
Yeah, we
one.
thought you'd be gone for so long.
No one believed that.
Yeah, we didn't believe it, and then they actually released it as official news, and we're like, oh my god, Colgate-chan is real.
When this is all over, you'll be getting one heck of a bill.
This is one steep bill.
But it's worth it. I hope he made good on that, by the way.
A down payment.
Oh cool, Greg now.
Yes.
Right, awesome.
Well, you know the greatest Altina. She was so cool. She wielded 2 of these things. You know? That's so cool. She was awesome. You want to be awesome like her?
cool.
Not really. Oh, we'll take it anyway.
She was meta, Ike. What does that mean? She was meta, Ike.
Ragnar, baby.
You know, back in the good old days when we were...
so fucking cool, by the way.
Yeah.
I agree. Back in the good old days when we were still wishing for a Fire Emblem Warriors, and there were mock-ups of, you know, all our Fire Emblem heroes being in Fire Emblem Warriors.
The classic image that everyone liked to pass around like then. That was the good shit.
Yeah.
Good.
I remember that.
I so wanted that and to have the final DLC be Altina. That'd be so cool.
Oh, it was so great!
I would have loved that.
So yeah, I hope you remember. Oh yeah, everyone's unified except for Dan.
All right.
Now, speaking of the good old days,
Oh no.
Hooray!
speaking of the good old days,
I've
Having
always
a good
wondered.
time, having a good time.
I don't think so, but I've always wondered if this was a 1-for-1 scale. I don't think so because this area looks a little too small for that.
never really compared the two maps back to back. I want to say it is, because it would feel kind of weird if it wasn't 1-to-1.
Yeah.
I wish he had his turn now! Put him in! I want to use Crimea!
Too bad.
Sad. So, yeah, Ike is at mostly full power now that he's got Ragnar.
Look at this thing.
It's stupid good.
Jesus Christ.
Ike only 18 might, 80 hit, 20 weight, who cares? He used that at base, and +5 defense. It beats out any other ranged sword in the game by a metric load. Except for, like, now this fixed version of Floret, it can compare, because it actually has accuracy and higher crit chance. But this thing is... Oh, this thing fucks, dude.
Jeepers
So
creepers.
good. Anyway, we have 2 new hands helping us out. Sigrun and Tarnith. So Sigrun first, the captain of the guards, basically the Pala of the Pegasus Knights in this game. She functions as in terms of base stats, growth rates, and all that. High bases all around, decent, lower strength though, and low speed growth, but everything else pretty strong. She's pretty solid all around, and already at level 19, 2 more levels, and she's good to become a Seraph Knight, ready to go out of the box and just be a very strong kitted unit. It doesn't really have much else in terms of skills or anything, unfortunately. I felt like she kind of needs that to really keep pace, but her bases are very good and all that, so that's good. And she's got a bomb ton, so that's rock solid. She's got a spear as well, which is a nice thing to have. It's nice to have a little bit of extra high power kit right now. Go on.
One of the most merc units ever made.
Oh yeah, like Sigrun, man, Merc, love you, homie. I can see why he has a high respect for Sigrun. She definitely puts all of the buttons to work. So Sigrun's growths are 40 HP, 45 strength, 10 magic, 70 skill, 25 speed, 70 luck, 10 defense, 50 res.
So I don't want to spread misinformation.
Go
But
on.
I do believe when Faye was bringing out art for all the new engaged characters, they put Sigrun next to Chloe. So that's just super Mercor right there.
That's funny. Oh, another thing that I like to since that Sigrun is in Faye, it's a long time. She's voiced by Megan Hollinshed. That's dope, dude.
Yep.
Fucking
Apparently I'm
that,
right.
what a great voice for Sigrun. And Tanith. It's really funny you can compare her and Sigrun because Tanith benefits from having transfers.
Oh,
Sigrun does not. So as you can see, transfers Tanith is actually really good.
really good.
Really, really good. She's very strong. Definitely a match for Marsha at this point in time, and yeah, they're very comparable. Her and Sigrun. Comes with a store sword, our first one. It's like not free, which is good. She lost reinforce, unfortunately. That was like her one skill. That was her one skill that made her awesome.
That's such a cool thing.
But it's gone! Now she's just okay. Like, she's good, but she's not like super useful utility like she was in Path of Radiance. That was
From a story standpoint, it makes sense because you no longer have Begnion's aid.
well, you have the Apostles' Aid, and they're on your side. We'll see next map.
Yeah, but they only have so many units.
I know there's one thing that the Daybreak mod did put on is they gave back reinforce to Tanith and reworked it a little bit to make it work, which I like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she's really good. Tanith, especially with transfers, just ready to go right out of the box, kicks ass, real good. And also their Earth Affinity, don't forget that. Tanith's gross R, 35 HP, 55 strength, 50 magic, 75 skill, 40 speed, 35 luck, 40 defense, 30 res.
I can't believe they made the coolest personal skill way before they made personal skills. And never again.
It's so funny. Yeah, that's one. And I get to pretty much use everyone I have set to use. And yeah, flyers are very important. You're gonna bring smoke-assisted Gothams because good old Orbis / Ribbon Bridge. It's back and it's worse this time. The enemies are even stronger, and the holes are even more dangerous because now you get Now you get stunned for the whole turn as opposed to just player phase. And that reduces your evasion to 0. Or not evasion. It reduces all your core evasion. You just still have luck and Buy Rhythm to go with. Otherwise, you have no other core evasion. So that sucks. The Bishops here are primed to fuck with you. This guy has Rescue. And as you see,
And nothing else.
+5 speed, +4 defense, quite good thing, which is notable because some of these guys have Shine Barriers, which they'll use on turn 1 or 2, depending on where they are, and to try and block your path. And the Shine Barrier will stay for 5 turns, making you try to go around into the path where holes will be, and then cause a ruckus. And the holes are in quite generous spots. And by generous I mean fuck off. Our boss is Goran, a warrior. Stats are alright, but not really much because he has a crossbow. Yakar, our 4th tier of crossbow. We'll see a lot of one that's weaker but has higher crit. 34 might, very solid. Not much else to say about Goran. He does have 2 authority, so at least these guys have a slightly competent man running around there. And just for fun, there's exactly 1 hidden treasure. It's over here. It's a coin. No flame lance at all. It's not even in the game. It got taken out back, along with the Sonic Sword and Bullbacks. They got taken out back.
Shameful.
Very shameful.
I cannot believe this.
Well, he's got fervor in him, Goran. Ah. Mmm! Mwah! Mwah! I love that fanfare. Pulse's already fanfare kicks ass, homie. So good.
Cavalry is here.
The cavalry is here. Get in there, boys. I think one of the holes is like immediately up front too. It was really funny.
So now that we're in the map for good, for real, we can start talking about Trails to Azure. And
We can talk about that, yeah.
yeah. So well, Trails to Azure spoilers, but I'm sure people don't care.
I mean, people in the YouTube video might care.
Okay, I'll be a little brief with this then. So last session was a little hectic. To say the least. Intense, yeah. Because one of my favorite characters, I won't say his name, but you could probably guess if you know me. He decided to deal with some family business, and by doing that, he left the gang, and the gang just wouldn't accept that, so they did some detective work and deduced where he went with the help of a certain fan of ours.
Yeah, we got a lot of help from a lot of people.
Yeah, that was good. So, you know, we eventually track him down. He's doing a thing, and you know, we snap him out of it, and you know, we think everything's fine. You know, we drove off who we needed to drive off, and then a thing happened.
And it turns out that was just a prologue to the climax.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Just a prologue, bro.
That's all I have to say to that. Chaos is happening right now, and I didn't expect that.
And we gotta wait a whole while until we can get back to it.
Yeah, because I said I wanted to play Engage. I'm partially regretting that, but you know what? That's fine. My biggest hope is that I hope people in the call are enjoying it, and it seems like they are.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
I'm quite intrigued with this. I always like scenarios where that sort of thing happens in games.
Yeah.
We got to have an emotional heart-to-heart, Ron.
Yeah,
While everyone else is freaking out, I'm just like, bring it on, bring it on. Bring it the hell on.
I figured if there was a trail series I was gonna get you, Ray, it was gonna be the crossbow games.
I think you got me.
Yeah.
At least for this one, if nothing else.
Yeah, zero's the build up, and this is big.
Rescued. At one point, Ray, when Mel is streaming Cold Steel, I'm going to be like, hey, you may wanna lurk in this one. In the
Okay.
stream. Because it's, you know, the games are happening sort of at the same time.
Yeah.
So things that happen in one will resonate in the other.
Yeah, do you remember the trade conference, Ray?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the first time you were there.
Yeah, it was.
It was.
During that event, something else was happening in Cold Steel over in Erebonia.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so that's the charm. They're taking place at the same time.
Very cool.
And that was actually the last stream we did of Cold
Yeah, it
Steel with
was.
Mel.
Yeah.
That's when the trade conference happened.
It was a really good. It was a really good stream.
Alright. Yeah, I got a map open with pitfalls, just to make sure. Okay, so I believe first pitfall is here, and there's another one right here.
Oh right, we gotta keep track of that shit.
It's the most Fire Emblem map it's ever been. It's got a lot of pitfalls. Ho ho ho.
Man, I can't believe everyone's just hero, just like jacked on gross. Check out this battle theme though.
Also, it's getting a little loud again, so...
Very dramatic.
I really enjoy the Boss Zombie battle theme. It is very... It's not as good as Devoted, but it is definitely like my second favorite.
Yum!
Going pretty well, Gargarmer. I was expecting to have like a couple of groups this session, like at least one, but no, none so far. Like the only things that's been like goofy are some of the levels that we've gotten, and we've since fixed them. Ah, it's mwah! You love to see it.
Power of bonus experience and consumables, stat boosters. Speaking of thunder magic, I got an email from my electricity company. And they sent out an email like, hey, so you haven't been getting your bill, right? And I'm like, yeah, I haven't been getting my bills. There hasn't been anything plopping down inside my door telling me to pay you. And they were like, sorry, it was an issue. We haven't sent out any bills for November and December. Don't worry about it. We fixed it, and don't worry about it. And I'm like, all right, thanks.
Give us your money.
No. I mean, yes, but no. It's like, I mean, our bad. Don't worry about it.
So have you not just been paying?
Yeah.
Wow.
No one told me to, so I didn't.
Alright, fair enough.
I mean, they're the ones giving me inches. I don't need to pay those bills that they missed, I think.
So it's time for the boy. He's here to help us out.
Hooray!
You notice that Racing isn't here. So here, have a second.
Liam!
So there's a pitfall here, but a nice thing having flyers around that they can't trigger pitfalls, obviously, and your other units pass through safely. But I wanted to trip them as well. So yeah, feel free to use them as a bridge, like.
I think it's very appropriate that flyers can trigger pitfalls.
These flyers are an amazing class.
Yeah.
Got them.
You know what this map needs? It needs special. Oh,
Nice counter frag!
Yeah.
Use.
This map needs additional pitfall tiles, but they're very special in that they only trigger if a horse or armored unit pass over them.
Whoa.
Because they're heavier, you see. Oh shit! Maybe tie it into the weight mechanic that isn't used for anything.
Oh! Oh!
There you go.
Josh liked this post.
So how are you going to use biorhythm as a mechanic?
Depending on your biorhythm, if you got a bad biorhythm near the end of part 3, you know what I'm talking about here. Then you can't be used in part 4.
Oh, I see. That's brutal.
Speaking of part 4, introducing McJesus Smashed Here Awesome God Superface. I think that's what I called him in my first LP. Tavarn. Ice. Look, listen. I said he's my favorite unit in the game.
He's someone's OC, alright.
He's kind of ridiculous. I'll go over him more in part 4 when he actually joins, but aside from like the crossbow guy, he's invincible in this map, so...
It's Mr. Coconuts.
It's Mr. Coconut, man! You know
Oh man, that's a deep cut.
That is a deep cut.
That is an extremely deep cut.
He's kind of a beast in Fade too. He got his refine not too long ago. He's a nuke. I love the guy.
Hey, I said the crossbow can kill him. That's seriously the only threat Tavarn has on this map. Everything else, he eats them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Rip and tear!
You know, they give you a lot of things on this map. First they're like, hey, Ragnar. It's like, awesome. And then they just plop this on you, like, what? But why?
It is a notable shift in power they're trying to enforce now. Also, pay attention to the enemy movement. You might notice that they're also trying to avoid the pitfalls if they can. Good rescue. Hey, I knows how to use a rescue. I didn't say it was as better than the ones that in GBA games.
Imbue.
Good milk and cookies. I need that right now. Okay, so yeah. Pitfall here. Pitfall here. Pitfall here, and one here. Yeah, right between the two sandbags. Well, that's funny. Oh wait, no, this is right. Yeah, there are two pitfalls here, so yeah, they're playing safe.
What happens if you're rescued into a pitfall?
I don't know. Is it actually possible to shove them in the pitfalls? I've never tried it. I could. I could try if one happens to be close and I see it. If so, that's really cool.
It's a funny thing I learned from Soren's playthrough of Conquest that I've been talking about. I learned that in Ninja Hell, in that one map, about reinforcement triggers. Reinforcements in certain maps in Fire Emblem show up once you cross a certain threshold. And they're like, all right, players on this part of the map, we're calling reinforcements. The trigger in Fates is taking an action in that zone. So if you drop someone via pair up, that does not count, which means you can fight enemies and kill a whole bunch of those ninjas down in Ninja Hell without triggering enemy reinforcements.
That's so G's, dude.
Yeah. Eventually you have to trigger them, but
Reppuken! Reppuken!
sheesh. And he grows bigger. I mean, he can't really grow much bigger, but he
Ooh,
grows bigger.
he can still cap speed.
Yeah.
He's almost there.
I believe in him. Silence. Or not.
The levels are more important than the stats for Gambit right now, so. This part's safe.
Hooray! That's BS.
Could be.
Speaking of which, I gotta go to the big man's room. I'll be right back.
Understood. Watch out for bows. No bows, just onager. This guy right here is just shoot it right there. Over here, so that's pitfall. And this part right here is also pitfall. Shippuden! Shippuden! Yeah, why not? It's nice that I'm finally getting some use out of a storm sword. I always do like having them, even if they're like the 50 hit makes them unappealing.
Rasputin.
There's that. Shrine barrier placed.
And it's midnight. In 24 hours, I'll be playing Engage.
Baldy Canyon.
Oof. Ray,
Yes.
you said Tibarn wasn't in any danger except from the Bogan. I'll have you know, he just took a point of damage right there.
Listen! Listen here, Christian!
Where?
It's okay, the box just bounced off. Look at this guy! He's got 48 skill! This man don't miss! This man don't miss!
Because on account of his 48 skill. Yeah, he doesn't miss. Skill issue? I don't think so.
Alright, clear path.
Too powerful for this Earth, which is why he flies.
Indeed.
Well, you see, catnaps, we're cheating.
Rapuken! 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 Yeah, I'm playing with some randomizer settings enabled, and it's including Magic Floret. So, Floret's running on magic damage. And Miss is doing quite well for herself. Swing around.
You will notice that we're playing on hard mode, but we can still see enemy ranges. Essentially, we've fixed the game for intelligence systems. Speaking of intelligence systems, the first dev interview they did for Engage, it contained a little blurb. You know, they mention something and then in the footnote they explain that thing. Like, oh, this person is this? And whatever. And they have a footnote for intelligent systems. A company that has developed Nintendo games, including the Fire Emblem and Paper Mario series. They have also created software development support tools for Nintendo systems. Headquartered in Kyoto. Nickname IS. Pronounced like the word is.
Ah, there it is. Done. Dusted.
Woo!
Easy.
Easy. I had a really good laugh at that. Many years of us calling it IS, and it all along, it was is.
I'll still call it IS.
Say, well, so will I. Well,
Yes, I will
Not gonna
also
stop
still
me.
call it IS, but sometimes I can call it is and be justified.
And be smug about it.
Give me swag.
East, the promised land.
It's the promised land. Fucking Izu like Aruto.
Out of the generator.
Wait.
Wrong.
Yes.
Since it is now less than 24 hours until I will play Engage, I will give you the great honor of having a say in what snack I should bring along.
Really?
Yes.
It's fantastic.
Once again, I will let you do that and then disregard your opinion.
Yeah, sure.
That happened for one of the streams for Trails. I asked them, and you were like, get the Twix, and I was like, cool, I'll get the Snickers.
All right.
Or something like that.
You know what? Since you brought that up, get the Snickers.
I don't know, maybe I'll get the Twix.
Yes. Perfect.
Excellent.
Based.
Oh, what
Oh,
the
that's
hell?
so cool.
Oh, did they actually walk into their own pitfall?
Yeah.
Oh
They
my
were
God.
shoved.
That's so cool.
I love that.
There's so many things on screen. The shine barriers make this way more difficult to look at.
It does. There's a lot.
Thanks.
It's busy.
And
It's
people wonder why.
busy.
People wonder why it never came back.
Hey, you don't know, it might be back in Engage.
Oh, that'd be kind of crazy, actually. Can you imagine you engaged up, you're about to approach the enemy, and they're like, wait a minute, deploy shine barriers. No!
Curses.
Well, we're on getting good terms right now, Josh. Both Titania and Braum have ascended to a higher plane. Khalil had a rough start. I had to fix her. Marsha is getting better. Mordecai actually got a point of speed, so I can give the speed wing to Khalil after all. Looking pretty nice. Rip and tear!
Now that's a crime.
That is a crime. Get 'em, boys.
What's this itty paint-like goop? It's moving!
No, no, boys! Don't touch that stuff!
Suffer the pitfalls, or not.
Cheers, Josh. Okay, so, 2 pitfalls immediately by the shine barrier, so... Right, okay!
So they put Shea Obsidian in Duel Links.
Ah, my boy!
Yeah, Shea's awesome.
My
He's
top boy!
Yeah. And Matt Shipman is back to voice him.
He's so cool on Twitter. He's such a chill dude.
Yeah. Big fan of Shea. He was one of the highlights of Arc 5.
Absolutely.
Matt Shipman is violent? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Holy Oh shit, I think I remember that. He made a tweet about that, like, oh, I am glad to announce that in Fire Emblem Heroes I voice Violent. And then the next tweet he's all like, and yes, I am 100% aware of how big a meme this man is.
He knows. He knows. Actually based guy. Like, legitimately. Yes. Should be safe. Town's killing off the other pitfall. Counter! I made that a kill, nice. Hey there. Jump with the mate with the enemy mage.
Oh right, I forgot. The boss of this map. We went over him, right?
Yup.
Yeah.
I think his name is like a car or something.
Yeah, I think it is.
That's his weapon.
That's his weapon. Yeah, Goran.
It's the most memorable thing about him.
Ah!
Well, I bring him up because he is the only one in Dayan, the only space boss, Dayan boss, that isn't like a Dawn Brigade unit. So it's like, where the fuck were you during part 1?
I think the Daybreak mod actually adds him as a player character.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's shocking.
Yeah.
That's some dedication. Because back then I was all like, who are you and where is Nolan? Even though Nolan would get steamrolled by this team. Crawled out of the woodwork after Vitellius became king. You know what? That makes sense.
Back on the spot. Even res, even against fire magic, he should still be okay-ish, mostly. It's 21, 42 attack. Damage.
Perfect.
Ooh, we'll do that guy. And the Mordecai. That's nice, I'll take that. Doink! Doink!
Bonk, bonk.
Just took actual damage there.
Not too much left.
We're making more time here.
I mean, I say that speaking like in relative terms.
Relative to what?
This map.
Ah. I missed the conversation, but
There's not a lot left.
Oh, yeah.
And then we scanned over the horizon and there were still a lot of enemies. It's like, well, you know, relatively.
It's the pitfalls combined with the enemies that makes us a slog. If you take out one or the other, then it's fine, but obviously you can't take out the enemies.
One last pitfall over here, and that's the last one.
I know this is an annoying map, but I kind of like the concept of returning to older maps in, like, sequels.
Yeah, I do. It's a nice callback. If it had to be of all maps, why did you pick this one?
Yeah, I know, right? It would have been really funny if it were that one port town in Crimea.
Hmm.
Like, you go back in and the villagers remember you, like, oh, okay, the Grail mercenaries. Oh, last time you were here, a lot of trouble happened, and then, I don't know, the Begnion army shows up and are like, oh, no, not again.
Yes, again, nerds. Khalil.
this map return than the boulders on the top of the cliff.
Oh, but Astra, eat rock! I'm clever!
Eat rock, I'm clever.
I feel that though.
Can you imagine we go back to that map, and then the ghost of Grommel?
Grommel just emerges from the rock slide like, I lived, bitch! I didn't have resolve for nothing.
He's all fucked up. He's got an eye patch now. If personal skills were a thing, he'd be like, oh, if this unit gets hit by a rock, resolve at doubles.
Safe. Okay, then I'm like...
Behold.
Looking good.
Mm.
Alright.
Was it though? Was it really?
It wasn't my heart.
Speaking of which,
Hey, how you doing?
again, we're gonna... Yeah, there you go. Hello.
So how's everybody's day been?
Fine, Monday's been pretty good.
It's over, technically.
Thank God.
It's past midnight.
I,
Which means my
not
day has
wanna
only been
end.
going for 20 minutes.
yeah. I had some people outside do some work on a bush, so it was very loud for a bit. But otherwise, I'm not-
I saw in the chat.
yeah, I'm just like, oh god, my ears.
Well,
While we're doing this, I'm raising up some engaged units in Fae.
Ah,
I'm raising up
I did the unthinkable. I poisoned my tablet. I reinstalled
back on.
Heroes.
no, Josh, no!
Yes!
I literally am only doing it just to get CDs, and then it is immediately getting uninstalled again.
That's fine, it's still there.
But it's still there.
I have like 65 orbs. I seriously contemplated rolling just to see if I got anything. I did the free rolls, and I got trash.
Well, once
So,
you've gotten
no,
engaged,
dude.
Needless
Once
to
you
say, my experience with Heroes has not changed in the 5 years since I stopped playing, so...
That is perfectly fine.
once you've gotten engaged, you can get 5 additional orbs.
Ooh.
It's so good.
What a deal!
It's funny because on the other side of engage, you get these special weapons and rings from Alphonse, Serena, and Anna,
Yeah.
and we just get 5 orbs.
Clearly, they're using it as a marketing
5 fucking orbs. Like, come on.
They're
20!
clearly using it as a
Do
marketing
viral,
tactic
come on.
to get more people to install the game and potentially get hooked.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. As I said with the DLC, I'm not interested in your cheat items, so I will not be getting them.
I bought the expansion pass. I'm a mark.
I was gonna say, what
Mark?
if
Mark?
what if the special weapons you get from Fae are just iron weapons reskinned?
Iron Sword, King of Swords.
Yeah. I guess this would be really funny.
We will find out in a couple days.
Yeah, I hope they're decent at least. You know, just a little fun thing to play with after sticking with this game for like
I-
man.
Since Since Engage has so much more on the mechanics side of things, I really, really hope that they find some way to like actually use the hero's effects of the weapons in Engage.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, what's
Thanks
that?
for that.
You have the axe. You can just warp to an ally across the map.
That'd be kind of cool.
Well,
Like you use Warp Ragnarok, and then all of a sudden,
Yum.
you can follow your Warp Ragnarok.
Just think of how fast LTCers could like just carve through a map by doing that.
Yeah. Oh, Noah's on top tier. How would you feel about that, Ray?
good. She deserves something.
I will be so disappointed if there isn't a map, at least one map, where the LTC strat is that you have to be smashed in the right direction.
Now you see, you may be wondering why I allowed that attack to smash me across the map. That's to get to the point quicker.
Yeah.
I mean, just imagine if you had shove or smite in the game, then you wouldn't have to worry about getting smashed by an enemy.
Right.
Of course, that would mean you'd have to do it on your turn instead of the enemy doing it for you, but...
Dumped.
Oh,
Ah!
miss.
Okay. At least she's doubling. That's the important part.
Yes. No.
Wouldn't it be horrifying? I just thought about it. Like, we're really high up. Going by the
The distance from the
by the
bridge to the
sky.
water.
Yeah.
If Smash was a mechanic in this game and someone smashed you off the bridge.
Well, no, I was thinking more the map, the pitfalls on the map. That's gotta be terrifying.
Oh,
like
yeah.
you feel the ground go off under you.
I mean, the
like,
bridge
oh my
is
God,
pretty
this is
chunky.
it,
in
this is the end.
thickness. The entire bridge it'd have to be like the San Francisco Bridge disaster for you to be worried about falling through, I think.
You'd still be terrified.
It would be.
I mean, you're probably right. People get terrified just in earthquakes, so. Ray, I love this, by the way.
The best kind of enemies are the ones that are on fire.
No, I was specifically meaning keeping Largo in spirit.
That's what he says. Nerd. I was here. Nerd.
Lamau. Woo now!
Finally got a crit. Okay, the big problems are over. You can go back, go off again now, Jafar.
I have no more need of you.
The only Laguz I need is right here.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Mordecai.
Fair enough.
It's like you're raising your axe, but it's actually Mordecai.
By the tail.
Yeah.
Nice, let's cap speed.
I was rewatching Super Mario Bros. Z the past few days, and I rewatched the final episode of the original run before he did the reboot. And there's a spot where Luigi is using the Tanuki suit, and he just turns into the statue, and people start using him as a weapon while he's in statue form, and that's just what I'm picturing right now.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I got Mordecai swinging him around like a weapon.
I respect that.
I'm going to assume that Titania has already met her quota for the chapter.
She is not, actually.
Oh,
It's getting scary. Might have to reset.
and on doing 9 damage. Why do I feel like I'm playing early game Path Radiant? The answer to that is because I actually am doing that, however.
Try to keep Leon out of harm's way. Rip and tear! Nice one to Barn. Ooh, nice, finally some strength. And I believe that is cap defense.
Ank on feet.
The other one immediately goes to take his blade.
Ouch.
Okay, guys. You're doing great.
And here we go. Nope.
Such an epic player phase transition.
It's so good! The Apostle's Army knows what's at!
I will lament that even the Grail Mercenaries units don't use the Devoted in this point. Like, it'd be nice if the different factions kept their own battle themes.
Yeah.
It'd be like Super Robot Wars.
More games should have a music selector for. I mean, for JRPGs, I suppose it would be for random encounters and such. You know, just an option in the menu, like Fire Emblem has in grinding maps and such, in Awakening and Fates and such, and every game since then. Where you can choose in the options, like, yeah, I want to listen to this tune right now.
Very nice.
Good. was about to say, dang, she didn't get speed, but she's capped anyway, so.
Yeah, defense.
Ooh, he's close. Close to S.
Oh no!
Counter light.
Illuminate!
Sorry, Mr. Priest, you can't compete with Reese, and there is no Petrine for you to body. We may be on the bridge, but...
Ping. Satisfying. Just block Arc Thunder with the shield.
Rom uses his armor to redirect the lightning so it doesn't hit himself. Little mini lightning rods all over his armor.
Ooh. Missed him. Dang.
This man is stealing Titania's RNG. We must get him. That poor priest.
It's a crime, you know.
Mountain lion on the loose.
Yeah, it's his fault for not running away. Dang.
Titania?
Getting actually worried now.
If only we had provoke. Like everybody charge at her. Dang, his meter just depleted like nothing.
Cats have it bad. Good. Shotgun!
That's rough. I like this dangerous sheen on strat. It's pretty fun.
There we go.
Aced.
Is that the quota?
Yeah.
Yep.
Excellent.
At the very end.
She was leaving us in suspense.
As they say, as long as there's one enemy left, that's all that matters. It's like how the last hit point is the only one that matters.
Right.
That's good to hear, Carson. Cheers for joining, by the way. That's fine. As we go through mages, we'll be seeing a lot of green!
So apparently Dokapon Kingdom Connect was announced for Switch.
I saw that this morning. I have no
Yeah.
idea what Dokapon Kingdom is.
So you know Mario Party, right?
Yeah.
This is basically that, it's basically that, except a Kaizo hack.
Kaizo hack of Mario Party?
It's more detailed, it's more expansive.
There's another one.
There's a lot to do in Dokapon Kingdom. There's also a lot of ways to screw over your friends as well as yourself. It is very brutal. I've seen the Runaway guys play it, and it is it's like watching a minefield.
I've watched Yo Video Games play Mario Party, so I already know how bad screwing over your friends can be. And I'm just now trying to picture that, but amplified to like 11 on the dial.
Yeah. So you can build some stuff up in the game as well. But the funny thing is, if you're at least in the old original Dokapon, I don't know about this one. If you're last place, you will be given an offer to become a Darkling, and basically a Darkling runs around sowing chaos, completely derailing progress. It's like,
So it's if you had the Bowser suit on permanent.
yeah. Well, almost permanently. It lasts a few turns, and then you're back to normal. Also, one more thing.
Isn't Monopoly with swords just Fortune Street though, Ford?
Also, one more thing. I remember watching the Runaway guys play the game, and John said that it's basically John, Tim, and Emil. Like normal. There's 3-player games. You can have 4-player games. And Emil's like, hey, should we put an AI in this game? And John immediately goes, no, it will win. I promise you that.
Sounds about right.
The AI cheat. Like,
Level 20.
Well, he's ready for part 4.
Oh,
There's nothing else he can get, really.
Speed.
Isn't he capped?
no, he's one point off. It's still
Sounds
pretty
like-
good, though.
It's still pretty good, but
That's with the transfers too. But it is what, like, super low growth anyway.
35%.
So, yeah. Come on, future Ike. Be more like my past Ike, getting multiple 20% growth procs.
Who are you?
Literally who?
There. Counter!
Oh, eat shit.
Are you Nolan just under a lot of stress?
You know, I brought this up at the start of the stream. I'm like, why isn't this guy Nolan?
There.
I don't know.
Maybe they don't want him to die here. Which, you know, fair. I don't want Nolan to die.
Nullify is good, by the way.
We're done here. Goodbye, Akar. We'll miss you.
Marsha just picks his body up and drops him in the river.
Goodbye, Akar.
This guy's name is Gore.
Hello, Akar!
Yay! Oh, I can't believe we recruited him. Seemed like such a nothing character.
Car, a bike, same thing.
We go to Micaiah's side. She sees the crossbow and winces.
Man, that's a good point. However,
Makes sense considering her blood.
the Tellius games are already the ones that do lots of conditional stuff if
Magic.
people are dead or alive. So just adding this guy as a backup
Equipping
boss
this,
if Nolan
no
was
reason.
dead would be something they could easily have done.
Yeah.
Strange how accurate that parallel is. More than they know.
Do they know?
Do they know?
It's over.
We're done here. Destroy the bridge!
With what?
I'd love to destroy the bridge for all that carnage it provided the player 2 games in a row, but
I figured if they're going to destroy the bridge, Micaiah's going to have to do a lot of light magic.
formidable
So if
and
you know, you can just
deluded.
take a knife to this guy and his insufferable commenting.
It's funny you mentioned that, Yorn. They actually rewrote that particular line that Tanith said in the European version, so it's diluted to remove the diluted bit, but it makes more sense. But I mean, they're still diluted. Like, not enough for nothing, Micaiah. We like you now, but they're still kind of going heart raving mad for her. Owned.
Just, one day he'll wake up with a knife in his back.
What's happening? I was doing so well for a while. I feel like fog is clouding my mind. Am I losing my powers? Shulk, Xenoblade Chronicles, 2010.
Something, the dark side clouds our vision.
guys, no. I mean, I know you wanna, but no. Please don't.
Yes.
Friendly army fought.
You fought the friendly army.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that taste of power. Time to take it away.
No.
Back to the poor scraps.
Apostle Soniki's army, with Ike at its head, wins a great victory over Dayan at Oribes Bridge. However, Apostle Soniki elects not to pursue the retreating Dayan forces. Instead, she petitions King Peleus for permission to pass through Dayan. After waiting for several days, she receives no reply, and Soniki reluctantly orders a march. Avoiding the heart of Dayan, the army skirts along the mountains and makes its way south.
Soniki, dear, do you know how long it takes for word to travel
Chapter
across
12.
large distances?
The price.
Pegasus Knights.
It just reminds me of that Bismix video where he's playing RD, and he's all like, "Oh man, playing with the Grail Mercenaries again feels great." Oh yeah? You better enjoy it while it lasts. Gotta go back to the Dom Brigade next chapter, and he starts screaming.
It's so correct. Yeah, no shit, she's suffering from exhaustion. You guys are working her to the bone. I'm surprised she still has skin.
Spooky, scary
That's it.
skeletons.
Saw speaking for the player. It begins.
The unsacred texts.
Welcome to hell, Jimmy Hopkins. Peleus, you clicked the Discord link, you idiot! You weren't supposed to click. You downloaded Bonzi.
Don't accept friend requests from senators you don't know.
Exactly. Please prepare to meet Vice Minister Lekain. What?
I shove his face in the dirt.
Yes, indeed.
Or I could use the rewarp staff.
Wait, what black magic is this? This rewarp staff is our latest invention.
Whoop.
We have found it from the Thracian texts.
Put it back. It's not done.
And Peleus
That's
is like,
way
"Oh."
better than the Thracia ones, in fact.
Yeah.
So.
And remember, Peleus is like, "Oh, cool. Can I have one?" No.
Can I have one?
No.
You made these so we can have them, right?
So, I love innovation, so. Hey, so you're talking about so you can give us those rewarp staves. Is that the purpose of this? No, sorry. You aren't that lucky, I'm afraid.
If you want a rewarp staff, you gotta go to this other continent. I'll give you directions.
What are you telling me? Wow! Shocking! Really? Oh! OMG Peleus! Wow! 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 Wow!
Talk about naive.
I'm sorry, homie. This is entirely your fault.
Bruh.
This is.
I mean, he looks like such a good guy.
What is? Oh man! Oh, it's Johnny Depp.
Oh,
What are you doing here?
Oh, dude. So yeah, this is the blood pact. This is like the black mark in Radiant Dawn because it forces the conflict to keep going even when it could like so easily be avoided. But no, magic words say no, you gotta fight, and if you don't, we're gonna kill you because the magic word says so.
And it retcons one of the better characters in the previous game. In Ashnard.
Peleus, that's great. Yeah, not a fan of it, never was a fan of it, because it just feels hokey. Like, even with my matured mind knowing better with the lore and everything, like, it just still feels hokey. It doesn't feel like it clicks. It feels forced. It feels unnatural. It doesn't really gel well. I don't like it.
It takes away agency.
Yes, it absolutely takes away agency. It's really not good. It's just forcing the fight to propel onwards like that. When this area could have been resolved in so many other better ways, but they chose the simplest one. That's Fire Emblem for you, baby. Am I right?
We can't have two sets of good guys fighting each other for morally valid reasons. There's got to be somebody manipulating the strings in the background.
So yeah, this is essentially the 2007 version of Vala. Everyone disliked this post, and like I said, it's not as bad as Vala because Vala is just a whole lot of nothing for no reason. This is just actually painful because you feel like you could do more. And it's so easy to do more, but no, they never do.
I left a comment on Ralph's video about Engage, saying that, unfortunately, untapped potential is one of the worst things about the series.
It's true.
They could do so much more with either the plot, or the characters, or the gameplay in any given entry, and it would make a grander experience. And this is one of the things for this game.
So I'm bringing this up right here. This marker here is the mark of the Blood Pact, which I think it's separate from the Spirit Protection mark that Peleus has mentioned to have. I'm bringing this up now because later on there's going to be some little info conversation in Part 4 regarding the Blood Pact, because the rules of the Blood Pact were never really fully clear in the Japanese version. They made it better in the English version, but it's still shit.
Sick tat, bro.
At least,
where can I get one?
At the very least, the English version spells out the rules a lot better and made them a lot more clear. We'll go over them in more detail when Part 4 happens, though, so just keep this in the back of your mind.
It's kind of silly that Nintendo of America did clean up not only on this game, but on the previous game for things making more sense in the versions of the game.
Complete total obedience. Yeah, unfortunately, Taronio does not have magic powers. We took away his resolve. No one will die from the curse because of you. Unfortunately, many people will die from swords and sorcery.
Many people have already died.
And will continue to. Ah! We all have no choice. Oh.
We can't give up.
She is right.
Yeah.
He would say that. He is exactly that kind of person.
Lekain is the guy who sells NFTs.
Yes! Yes, he is! He advocates for AIR and is a massive tech bro.
Oh my... That explains the Senate's research into all these cool staves. He's just a tech bro.
Yes! They're tech bros!
Oh my god.
You're welcome for that.
Thanks, I hate it.
You should.
I want to go back.
Fuck, go back, fuck, go back.
It's the upgrade. Fuck, go back.
Oh, I completely forgot to mention about one thing about 311. In the Japanese version, when you're in the convoy section, they just drop 2 Master Crowns on you for free without telling you about it. They're just in your convoy.
Hooray!
8.
Anyway, we're back with the Dawn Brigade now. Oh, wait, oh fucking hell, guys.
You know the girl mercenary guys that are close to promoting? Yeah, here's the exact opposite of that.
Help us, God, please.
Please be careful.
It is ghastly. Last Master Crown in the game. This one I'm holding on to for Tormod.
If only we had someone who could tell the future with us.
And that's not happening.
Who would be able to know if...
Got some boots! Boots! Unfortunately, no one here in this team that I want to give the boots to. Hmm. 10k gold.
Well, we're not as scraps poor anymore.
Yeah, I can afford to buy a thing now.
One thing, and only one.
Maybe 2. No, homie!
Unfortunately, you only hurt yourself.
Anyway, I'm getting out of this game.
Sith is secretly Batman.
Hey, he's such a cool guy. It's a shame he doesn't do much.
It's so bad. Anyway, he gets a tomahawk. This
Shame we'll never see him again.
This conversation is added for the localization.
Nico, Nico, Nico.
It's the return of Nico, my cousin. Hey, let's go bowling, Micaiah.
And Lady.
Well, that's what the internet did for the past decade, so mission accomplished there, Micaiah. But yeah, that's a nice way to paint her see her mind and just give more fair reason for why she's in this fight at all.
if Micaiah was on the previous map, she wouldn't have triggered any pitfalls because she's a light sage.
So steel longbow, Toshk. So this is the in-between of the crossbow and the car. As you see, it has a crit rate and only 30 might. But it's not worth 6,000 gold, I'll tell you that for free. Beast killer. Now I can actually have Sob using go on the offense with it. Please make it a good one, Edward.
Or else you're off the team.
Attaboy.
Needed the speed.
You may stay.
You're ready.
Oh shit, he threw his training clothes off. No more weighted clothes holding him down.
I'm putting in the Master Crown on him, but I will not use it. I won't use it on this map yet. I'm gonna wait until after this map to use it. Actually, yeah, I think I'll buy another Wind Edge for Ed.
For Wind Edge.
I can buy Silver Blade weapons now. And killer weapons. That's good. Knives. Knives out. Silver knife. Silver dagger. I don't even know why the hell they bother selling you the card. It's literally one of the worst knives in the game. Look at this. Look.
Oh, it has 5 extra crit. Ooh, wow.
It's so bad. What are they thinking?
I could shave my beard with that knife and not feel a thing.
That means it has a higher activation rate for lethality.
Yeah, that's
You mean that
it.
lethality that he doesn't have?
Yeah, that's it.
Understand.
No, not lethality, lethality, you know, leth.
Give the kitty a knife to run
It's
around.
her dagger that she mentions in Path of Radiance.
Tarnio's back. Ton of armor with stuff, because he's gonna be fighting. I can get the javelin actually.
Orneo needs more DACA.
I steal great lance from Torneo. I'd love to give Nolan the pole axes. The steel slows him down. I think the iron still does too. Like 1 point. Oh no, that was low not at all. Okay. Well, silver pole axes there are viable ones are pretty good because those are like actually pretty good, and the silver blade type weapons give hella weapon experience. Something to keep in mind.
They made them kind of worth using in this game. At least compared to Path of Radiance. What's that? Why would I ever use a silver blade when I have the god almighty best weapon, steel blade?
I'm gonna give Physic back to Laura. I will need, because I'm gonna need Makai on offense in this map. Oh wait, hold on. Cool.
Yay, more avoid.
Let's go. Are the rocks ready? Yes. We're doing this.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, that's the door. I'll be right back.
Baller set.
That was so cool.
You don't need
Alright, I'm back.
to die to be isekai, mind you. I'm not gonna die.
So it's like, well, yeah, I guess it's true. Like, would you count the Chronicles of Narnia as an isekai?
I don't know. But I do know you won't need to die.
And Lady Makai, your insistence to use this kind of plan moves me. Let's get this over with. Alright, Tornado.
Not as much as this will move the enemy.
Tornado absolutely ready to start chucking spears down into the pit.
It's a mosh pit.
Look at them.
The
forgot how dense this
Apostles'
map was.
army is trying to move through the mountains, and we're blocking their path. They've got a lot of units. A lot of units.
I don't think we need to be here. If we just let them pass, it'll take them forever to get through these
But the
passages.
Senate wants us to battle, so we will.
On two tile roads up the mountains. Yeah, all right.
I mean,
So-
they should have blocked the main road and the pass to get up to the mountain, and then just left.
So there's a number of tier 1s and tier 2s mixed in here, which is actually, I like this a lot because it helps with the enemy variety. Because a lot of this after this, once the part 3 is over, we won't be seeing any more tier 1 classes. So it's just gonna be a lot of reskin tier 2s, and it's just like, this drags on for so long. We've got a lot of help, as you can see, just to help make up the numbers deficiency to help back us up. A lot of help. Bunch of dudes here, some armors to help throw the rocks and help blow the path, and we got some Dracos to provide covering fire. And these guys are pretty strong. Slow, but they're strong. They'll be able to help cover your weakness as well. And since I'm undermanned, I need all hands on deck. So, just as well.
I will say this. At least Intelligent Systems was smart enough to understand what the Dawn Brigade's situation would be in this map, and not just swarm you with super powerful enemies. Like, having the tier 1s in there definitely makes the mosh pit not as much of a threat.
Yeah. So you can afford to pick your choose your battles, as is once again a select route mission. Just to defeat X amount of enemies and you're out of here. If you're feeling very ballsy, you can choose to fight Sigrun. She's the boss. Tanith is right there. And so is Kieran. He's here as the vanguard for the Crimean side. If both Jill and Zahark are still here, they'll have some choice words for them regarding this. So Tornio's main thing is just to prevent these guys from actually coming up the cliffs and just guard them here. He can only just do it with normal stats, but with transfers he can actually double the majority of goods out here. Just keeping you off your back. But you'll have to watch your 6 eventually because Pegasus Knights will eventually start appearing here from the back and then just start picking off your allies' characters.
I can kind of understand that, Yorin. But if you were gonna do that, I would definitely intersperse like event dialogue to kind of give the player at least a rough idea of where they stand amongst the mission. Because if reinforcements keep spawning and spawning and spawning, that's gonna discourage players a lot.
So I was actually debating on choosing to give Paragon to either Aaron or Laura, and I wanted to give it to Laura, but I'm gonna give it to her next map. Since Aaron has been doing so well with the speed, I figured he deserves a treat. Oh, we'll give him a little bit of fun. Why not? I normally don't do this, I'm gonna have Lekain go this way.
Ooh, risky.
So once again, boulders just come in, and they do a fixed 10 damage to all enemies in a line. Well, all units in a line.
Somehow that deals like way more damage than slinging rocks through a ballista.
Well, it's a big boulder.
I assume the trebuchets are smaller.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what actually would have been cool? Is if they had events that reloaded the platforms with boulders later. Because it's kind of silly, they use them on the first turn, and then you don't get any more.
That's right, yeah. Would be nice if you had a little bit of an extra. But no, these are one and done.
And they should have reduced the enemy to 1 HP. Cause some chaos in the enemy army. It's like 10 damage, neat. Engage.
One of the Pegasus Knights leaves. Oh well. Oh jeez. No soup for you.
What were you saying about them being pretty strong?
They're strong, but if they take a crit, they're as mortal as anyone else.
See? His friend was just unlucky.
I believe that was Mishlet map. That's right. Come here.
Now here's a map I want to do some Emblem engage shenanigans on.
Oh yeah. Where's my map attacks? Gimme.
Engage with me. Hello, human services.
I'm guessing you're gonna have Soth and Mackay help Tornado over
Yeah.
there. That's the plan.
Yeah, and when the Pegasus Knights come, like these guys just immediately come, they can provide covering fire as well. Because those armors are not gonna last forever. We've beaten 3 enemies.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. Took a minute.
Oh, because it's raining. There are clearly still rocks up on those ramparts.
Don't worry about it. Cool.
I won't worry about it. Not with that level up.
He's just continuing where he left off. Going at Mach speed.
Hello. Jeez.
As if he understood that.
I could probably use the help.
Okay, neither of them double Makaya, so that's good. Normally they do, so. 26 attack. 14 attack. Okay, she lives with both of them attack her. Please kill. Eh.
Those day and archers right now are really wishing they were playing Final Fantasy Tactics.
Get that high advantage going super hard.
This is just the Fire Emblem version of Dorter Trade City. Casual archers sitting up on top of a mountain right at the beginning of the map.
Watch out for lightning. Oh bless. Oh bless. Healers go right for the neck.
Speaking of maps that put you to sleep, good night.
Good night,
Good
Chris.
It was
night.
bound to happen. Oyasumi, homie.
I
will
hope you're
see you
enjoying it.
Don't
when
spoil
I
it for
hear
us.
you.
Good night.
See you in 25 years.
Chris enters the hyperbolic engaged chamber.
I will miss him.
He pops out. It's been 25 years, but to us, it's been a day.
I lived.
Hypersonic lion tamer. Imagine if the Beast Killer worked on horses.
Awakening. This was not, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We're still a few games too early for that.
I'm going to assume that Daybreak or whatever fixes that.
I think so. I think so. I'm not entirely certain on that, but I think so. There you go, homie. Thanks for that. He has 22 defense with that. 17, 18. Yeah, he can afford to take a little bit more punishment than these guys can.
Gotta get in there.
Alright, Nolan. Let's dance. The way you said there is like, sure, I don't care. Random ass tier 1 armor. Keep you alive. Yep.
Oh,
Not expecting these guys to actually hit their mark. I mean, good thing Sigurd doesn't have authority stars, but this is still kind of messed. Warrior's getting in there now.
they're just giving these flyers the business. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Miss. Miss.
Flyers also giving them the business, unfortunately.
Thank you.
Based General. The hero of Dan. Ray. He's just Dan's captain.
Ah! Can't fault them too much. The majority of them are tier 1s trying to hit a Pegasus Knight. And the generals don't exactly have accurate weapons either.
While you deal with the mosh pit, I must go collect my dinner. I'll be back in a few.
Go on then. Yes. Okay. I'll sacrifice on you. They have a really cool design. Like, no memes there. Take you. Cancelled. Alright, Volu,
I'm back.
have a little fun. Just regular ass archer. 19 speed. Shot W. Take care of you then. That should be S Lance. Yep.
Let's go.
Ooh! Nice, Leo!
P2 has removed his training limiter.
Oh!
Nice.
Hello! Topped off.
He just wanted to prove right what he said to Volog. We do need his bow.
Eh.
Dane will keep healing until morale improves.
Morale is not improving, which is the part. Well, that one went back down. Miss. Yes, please! Fight me! Dumbass. Thank you. Need more speed. Need to get those doubling thresholds. No chance that archer was gonna survive. No idea what he was thinking. Eh. Miana's open now. So's Laura. Oh dear. That's an upper.
Thank God.
$15 HP. Or was it 20? I think it's 20. Ooh, nice one, Aaron. Well, it was an admirable effort.
I was honestly surprised the sniper didn't just delete that guy off the map, but
Yeah, they
then
come.
again, not effective. And the rest of the guys had it covered anyway.
Good. This part open. Let's fight!
Fight me 1v1, mate. Stay in secret fight club high in the mountains.
But risk. Come, now you face the jacket edge.
His jacket does not compare.
Between, leave that one there. Look at them try. Ah, bless this little soldier man.
He wants to protect the Maiden of Dawn. You know, for lore reasons, Makai should have, like, highest level number of authority stars for this map. Like, the Daean army really is invigorated by her leading the charge.
They're passing that blunt. Oh me. Hook me up. That's it.
An even fight.
Team left.
You're 2/3 of the way done.
Yeah, we are scraping by.
if this is scraping, I'm salivating at the next chapter. Sit down. By order of the kebab. That hammer. Nolan showing why we didn't give him Paragon.
This is a knife.
Getting there. Also, if you want Laura soloing a map, I don't know, make Merc play Radiant Dawn.
Give him a teeny bit of the assist.
Yeah, thinking about gameplay, I kind of feel like maybe archers shouldn't have had the hit penalty for shooting up ledges. Everybody else, sure. Archers, I think, would have been fine without it.
Here's we're playing Volga here. Nice.
Base Sage.
Thanks, homie.
You know what Daybreak should do, if it isn't already doing it? Give the Dawn Brigade an Anima Mage. And I think you said, didn't they give Micaiah it, right?
They gave her access to dark magic. I don't know if someone else being Anima there are on the Dawn Brigade side.
They should. Like, they don't need another warrior when you have Nolan. Give me a mage.
Please dodge it. Oh no. Damn. This is what you do to me. Alright.
Three. Four. Five.
Yeah, that'll be enough. Definitely feeling I'm gonna have to redo this map off camera just to re-optimize my levels.
Six.
We'll see what Edward gets here. If he gets enough experience to level up.
Seven. Eight.
Give me speed! Give me speed! Give me speed! Damn it! Yeah, we're doing this. Yeah, we're doing this, man. Oh no, random named guy. RP. RP him. The hell are you doing? What is that?
Litzmorg.
Oh shit! That is definitely icky paint like goop. That's enough bullshit for one day, kiddos!
Show me your moves.
What the hell is wrong with you? Say this to me honestly. Let's all go! Oi, answer my question. What the hell is wrong with you? But we gotta fight! Ah, the memes. Oh, whoops, my finger slipped! Debated, but next time you won't get so lucky. She's losing it! What is going on with you people? Ooh. Thoughts, anyone? Yes, what about the medallion? That thing is gonna go off.
Why are we carrying the tactical nuke around with us?
Hey, we're all armed with steel gray lances at this point. But you're right. Meanwhile, Eureka! I found the loophole. Oh.
The future is now, thanks to reading.
Remember, kids, have good reading comprehension. Read your Yu-Gi-Oh
Stay in
cards.
school.
You. Ah! The boys are back in town.
Hell yeah. That's such a great, like, painted scene, too.
It is very nice, yeah.
Dayin launches a surprise attack against the Apostle's army, devastating her forces. It is all Apostle Soniki can do to allay her remaining troops' burning desire for revenge. She knows that there is no hope of victory if her weakened forces are divided. However, she cannot move forward while danger follows at her back. This dilemma weighs heavily on the Apostle's troops, crushing their morale.
Just capture more bases, Forehead.
Meanwhile, the Dayin forces pull back to the fastness of Nox Castle. Micaiah, unable to explain her mission to her soldiers, keeps Dayin's army together through sheer force of will.
That must suck. She had to explain, oh, by the way, fight or magic paper is going to kill us all. Yeah, morale would fall immediately. Chapter 13, Blood Contract. We've reached it, friends.
The map, the myth, the legend.
Good. That's not reassuring at all. I feel that, Sov. You guys are gonna love this! He thinks it's reliable.
Sorry, I was getting dinner ready in the background.
So why are you asking her to do this?
That's why I want it to be you. I want you to kill me. The blood pact breaks when the pact maker is killed by a third party. What do? So, yeah, this is the big one right here. Elias finds a way to break the blood pact and is like, hey, kill me, please. Like, the guy's like, no! And you only get these two top choices if you're playing on a normal playthrough. Obey his command, which lets Lekain do it, or pass the lure into another, which lets Torneo do it. And this one appears when you have clear data, but we'll be ignoring this one for now. We're gonna do the top 50 first. One say if you obey, because you have no choice. There is no other. Hands him a dagger. Hands are a dagger. Farewell, homie. Another time, another game.
Oh no!
Oh no, my son is dead!
He's dead.
You've killed my son! Honore!
Honey?
What?
It's just a tattoo.
Fucking oops, mate.
Wow.
Great job!
They should have had the, they should have had no base camp music, because that's a very awkward transition.
Or use the other base camp music that plays in the next map!
My.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Hey, do you remember what Torneo called himself when he fights Ashnard in the Path of the Radiance? He calls himself the King Killer.
Let me earn my name.
Do it, homie. I am the Senate. I love democracy.
That's what Lekain says.
Faces Torneo. The king is dead. All hail the king killer.
I have king kill. I have king kill.
King kill. I have king kill. Traitor! President Shinra is dead. Long live President Shinra. Welcome back to Lekain's Ruse Cruise! Yeah, not good. Not very, very, very not good. Not at all. Sorry, Torneo. The King Killer nickname was like the worst possible time for this. Can't got more crypto money from that. But hindsight is only 2020. Well, with general foresight coming in from planes beyond the pale, we now know stuff we didn't know before. What if I just said no?
Hot take. I think the scene would have been better if Ahmed had just rushed in and said to stop.
Yes! Yes! Because it's very obvious she knows more than she's saying, but no, she's being dumb about it. See how Peleus lives. And this is... you need this for later stuff. It won't change anything for this map, but it is what it is.
Also, I know Makai is the main character for this army. However, if you pick the save Peleus option, you really shouldn't have access to Makai on this map.
Really shouldn't. Let me use Peleus for this map!
Yeah,
He'd be
exactly.
great!
Yes!
He'd
yes!
be great for this map, actually. Like, genuinely, he'd be awesome for this map.
The players would be like, whoa, whoa, what? And they'd love it.
No, we have to wait until part 4 starts to use Peleus. He doesn't even show up with the pace either when you actually get to ah! I don't like it. Mistakes.
Untap. Go ahead. I was gonna say, untapped potential, as I said earlier.
The Tempest Blade. The Tempest Blade is ridiculous. It's essentially a poor man's Ragnell. 3 times the might of a Wind Edge, and same crit, but has much less hit. Still, fantastic weapon. For just randos.
I never liked the 55 hit TH.
It's not great. Like only really Swordmaster classes can really make good use of it.
I was watching another like averages unleashed thing, and so many swordies were using the Tempest Blade. I'm like, I don't remember this thing being this good. Why is the enemy defaulting to it?
I think averages unleashed also made it a wind effect weapon. And magic.
That might do it then.
Don't throw this away. No, do not throw this away. Z.
Lamau. It'd be funny if you had Har in your army, and you couldn't tell if he was just napping or if it was actually the sleep staff.
If you want to beat the boss on this map, use this. It's the easiest way. It's just in general really good for this map since it'll shut down a lot of problem things. So, alright, before we peace out, I want to show you guys what we got in the shop today. So yeah, more Storm Sword Short Switch, like Silver Longbow. God.
Why is it so expensive?
12K.
Bruh.
So dumb.
Here's the stiletto, an actually really nice knife. It has a pretty nice high crit rate, 20 crit, and decent might too.
What's that? Never use the card, only use stiletto? Got it.
Hey, here's something that Peleus can use, maybe?
If only we could field him.
Hey, look, Josh, check this out.
This game is immaculately balanced.
You want it? You know you want it.
Why are these even here?
No one can use them. No one can use them.
This game makes my head hurt.
I need this in my body right now to end the stream on a high note, please.
Yeah, let's go. We got it.
Come, it is time.
Full jacket. All drip.
Behold, the true hero of Dane has arrived, with the sickest drip you'll ever see.
General Ike? Nah, I'm General
For he
Edward.
is a true blade. I do enjoy the True Blade class quite a bit. It's high speed class, has very high in terms of skill and speed cap at 40. Also a little on the squishy side, since defense, especially for like male is 26, female is 25. And the strength is only not that great at 32 to cap off, but their alright offense and decent and great dodge is meant to come with the balancing act of this beautiful skill right here, crit 20, as well as Astra. Astra is the True Blade's mastery skill. You launch 5 attacks at full power. None of these they don't crit, but they do proc other skills per hit.
So get used to seeing cancel
Yeah!
that are completely pointless.
Yeah. These two skills by itself really do help a lot in the longevity of the offensive potential of the True Blade. Although, without high defense, they're still very squishy from a lot of the high damage attacks that Radiant Dawn throws at you. So it's best to have them with some support that's giving them extra evasion so they can keep providing a defensive line, because they're a really cool class. And Edward, go ahead.
Alternatively, face tank damage, activate Wrath, run Vantage.
Run Vantage. And in case you couldn't tell, Edward's my favorite because of his True Blade jacket. I honestly think it's one of the sickest designs in the game. It just looks cool with the way the trims look, the muted red, and the whole look. It just complements him really, really, really well. I really like it a lot. He's going to be my frontrunner in this map for a lot of reasons.
So look at that, almost already double S.
He's almost there. He's almost there. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna redo the last map off screen, just so I can reorganize my stuff better. Don't worry, Matt, I'll try to maintain Leo's level. I'll do my best. Well, that's for next time!
We dropping on Friday?
Yeah, I'll probably do this. I really want to do 313.
Yeah, let's go!
I really want to do 313 on Friday.
I will happily suspend playing Engage for 313.
Alright.